Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Good to see you today. And we're going to have some fun. Always have some fun here. Maybe a little bit too much fun. That's sometimes what the problem is, I think. But we're going to have fun today. We're going to warm up with the Castlevania stuff. We're going to do Organ Trail. And then we're going to do some Whatever Wednesday requests today, everybody. So, appreciate you all coming in. It's going to be a pretty good day. Yes. Let's have some fun here, shall we? Let's do it. Let's start waiting for everyone to come in. Oh, man. How you going, Darth? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Everything is A-okay. Thank you, Darth. I am good, and I hope you're good, too. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm still recovering a little bit. My guts are kind of going blah, 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 blah. But we're good. How you doing, Darth? Everything okay? I am still feeling a little bit wobbly after yesterday. How you going, Mitch? I hope you had yourself an absolutely amazing sponsored streamer. We've got Christina lurking over on the old Twitch station tonight. That's alright, dear. Thank you very much. Tony's in here as well. Jacob, good to see you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And so JK says, am I ready for more pickles? Yeah, I had to give Peter Eat It a miss just for 1 week because we got the Halloween wheel. I did stock up on pickles. I did stock up on pickles. I hope I don't eat too many of them. But I did stock up on pickles. And how you doing? Here we got Jeremy in here. Chris Lindley, great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. As I said, we're warming up with 2.5 hours with some retro horror. Then we're going to do Whatever Wednesday requests. As I said, Peter Eat It will be back next week. We haven't had a 1 week break from Peter Eat It in a while. Today is that week. Oh, I think we just got a juice box. Did you see that? There was a juice box in there. There's a juice box. Yeah, always good to see you. I hope you and the lovely wife are doing well. How you going, Sylvain? Good to see you as well. Yeah, we're live, man. We're going to be here all freaking night, bro. We're going to be here all night. Well, you know the deal. What happened? You know, at the end of every show on Tuesday, we do a little preliminary Whatever Wednesday bunch of requests. It's just to get a head start because we get so many on the actual day, and I don't want anyone to miss out. We do that every Tuesday at the end of Peter Eat It. It's just a preliminary to help get everyone's request on. So this is not the official show. It's just a preliminary bonus handful of requests before the main show tomorrow. There's just so many of you subs. I'm trying to make sure no one misses out. How you going, Jake? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Wait, there's going to be a return of Battle Arena to Shinden. Really? When was the last time that was a thing? PlayStation? There was like 3 of them on PlayStation 1, wasn't there? How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Yeah, there was like 3 of them on PlayStation 1, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, anyway. I forgot to get the axe. And so it's a little embarrassing, actually. I forgot to get the axe. Alright, we got him. How you going, Chrissy Street? Good to see you. I'm glad you're going alright too, Jake. And so there was a Game Boy Battle Arena. Was there really? I had no idea. There you go. Didn't know there was one on Nintendo. There you go. Little Max got some work to do here. And Chris, what did Chris just say? Chris with the very first kind donation today. What has Chris got to say? Subbing and star donations save hungry children and dolphins in the sea. Yeah, I'm the children and I got myself a dolphin plasty. Where is my security breach screen? It's here. I just got to remember where I put it. Well, we'll give you this one for now. We'll do security breach on the next one. Thank you very much, Chris. I got a dolphin plasty. There needs to be very special dolphin seating for 1 coin only, everybody. I need the dolphin seating. There you go, Megan. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Where's my dolphin seating? Hope you're doing great, Megan. How's life? Everything all good with you? Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like playing Castlevania, but I just thought it'd be funny to have Little Mac today. It's weird, isn't it? It's, you know, seeing Little Mac translate into this game's almost the horror in itself. He looks really, really off. But, hey, that's what I like to hear. Awesome, Meg. Hope you're going great, Patience. Yeah, everything all good over here. Hoping for a big day. A lot of people have been asking me to do the, Oregon Trail this Halloween. You know, the horror version of, Oregon Trail. So, we are going to do that today. How you going, Payron? Good to see you, bro. Oh, where you going? And Jeremy says, looks like another great stream tonight. I think it is. I decided to end up playing Little Mac and Castlevania, Haunted Castle, Oregon Trail, and then whatever Wednesday requests. So, yeah, I think it's going to be, man. I think so. I was really, really struggling with today, and then I just had a light bulb moment when I woke up, and we're all good to go. Carl says, how have I been? You know what? I'm actually really, really good. So, a bit of a stomach ache after yesterday. I was in the bathroom all night. The day before wasn't as bad because it wasn't as busy. But yesterday was absolutely crazy on the pickles and the cranberry. And all night just... So, hey, you deserve it. I have to share that with you. So yes. Yes. Well, I don't have... I mean, I'm not going to go into details, but let's just say that there's nothing left. Chris says, I've been playing a disappointing game with a wife organ fail. You just got to stop drinking whiskey before you touch your missus. It's a rookie error, Chris. You're just going to stop drinking whiskey before you get frisky. That's all. That's your problem, man. Priorities, dude. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Thank you for being in there. Hope you're going great. Birdman's in here. Yeah, those pickles are so aesthetic, eh? They're pretty fucking expensive too, hey? But I think the guy at the convenience store ripped me off and scanned an extra pickle. I think the people that work there are absolutely dodgy. How you going, Birdman? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I think they scanned an extra one through and they're like, oh, that's alright, we'll take free money. I didn't realise it. I didn't realise until I went home. Oh, we'll take the extra money. That's not your concern, Lauren. But yes, just to put you at peace, yes. Finally been playing Ash. Yeah, that's not a bad game, actually. I prefer the Evil Dead game over the Halloween game. I just feel like it's a bit more playable. Yeah, I've tried. I played more of the Evil Dead one myself. You know what? They're okay. I'm not gonna lie. They're a little bit generic. Like, they do kind of play... Like, they're cool, but they're a little bit generic. You know that Retro Worms collection? It's, yeah, a little generic. They're not bad. Hey, go on, Aaron. Great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. How's everything going today, mate? I actually don't know. I think I have played through this one before, but I can't remember. This is only my second time playing this ROM hack. But no, I don't think so. I think it's just going to be everything else regular apart from Mac. You wish they'd put more out? They probably will, but these things just take time. I think they probably will. I mean, I would guess that we'll get a Friday the 13th one. Maybe a Ghostface one. Maybe Hellraiser. I wouldn't be surprised if they did a Pinhead one. I'd be all on top of that if they did a Pinhead one. Aaron says, just getting released from the hospital. I got a kid. Fuck! Congratulations, man, because that was a long freaking time coming. Because I'm pretty sure all those times we were talking, you were getting like dialysis, weren't you? I remember us having conversations about this loosely anyway, Aaron. And man, congratulations. How are you feeling? How you feeling? Did it all go okay? Man, that's all, yeah. Serious, but it's freaking serious. But I mean, you're here talking to us, which seems like a very good sign. Yeah, good for you, man. How you going, Zach Ninja? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man. Jeez, how long were you on the list for that for, if you don't mind me asking? How long did they have you on the list? Dang, da dang, da dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang. Little Maclavania, I guess so. Macklemorevania. Macklemorevania, that's terrible. That could probably end up being a ROM hack too. There you go, Matt Gren. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Brew, good to see you. Don't forget, this is just our warm-up game. So we got 3 pretty big games before whatever Wednesday. I just want you guys to know one more time, Beater Eat It is back next week. I was actually still going to do Beater Eat It today, but I couldn't go hunting for a punishment yesterday. Just a heads up. I went directly across the road to get the pickles. And then I went almost directly across the road to go to the Woolworths. It's not a far walk. And then I made it just home just in time. Put it that way. And so if I went traveling any further, I would have not made it home. So, yes. That's where we're at. And so, what kind of robots are they though? Because there's different categories. There's like obviously JK Software. There's like companion, and then there's like housekeeping, and then I mean, so what category do these fall into? Fuck, I'd pay $500 a month for an AI robot. I totally would. Not for slapping on the ass, just like a Rosie to clean my house. I want a Rosie to clean my house. And I'll program her to say Mr. Jetson. You want some Asian girls? All right, yeah, we can do that. What do we got now? All right, here you go, Payron. Thank you very much. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Oh well, that's actually a good point. Aussie Josh says, why not both? Have her do the housekeeping and slap her on the ass. Well, that's... I mean, that wouldn't be appropriate for me, but for you single guys, why not? Although if I had an AI house-keeping robot and I just all of a sudden slapped it on the ass and was like, good job, Toots, Mo, you'd probably laugh their ass off, eh? And so Oki says that I survived the pickles last night. Not really, to be honest. Hey, I understand some of you guys are lonely and would go with the AI girlfriend model. You're not going to get any judgment from me. You're not going to get any judgment from me. But that's not what I'd want it for. I want it to do my house cleaning and all that shit that I don't want to do. That's what I'd be getting it for. But for those of you who want to get a little stinky, that's alright. But it's not for me. I'm not talking of... Oh, jeez, Chris. Alright. Let's be honest. Everyone's just getting it for the sex. Alright, cool. They got walkers in here. Good to see you guys. We got Mick, Pip, and Tim. Let's stop being dirty. We got children in here now. How you going, Mick and Pip? I hope you guys are great. Matt says it'd be too weird for me to get... You're probably already getting enough women. You don't need it anyway. You're probably one of the lucky ones that gets women. Oh, whack, really? Dang, 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 da dang, da dang, dang, dang. Alright, we'll get a health item pretty soon anyway. Alright, that's cool. We almost beat this game already. Easy. It's a matter of keeping a hold of this holy water now. This cheeses the whole damn game. Well, it's not even the holy water. It's just like different types of punches if you think about it. Right, there we go. Oh, there we go. We got another ding, ding, ding. Hey, the Walkers, thank you very much. Mick and Pip sending love to the favourite streamer of all time. And they also said Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, we do say that in these parts. We do say that in this part of the world. Thank you so much, Mick and Pip. Yeah, that said a lot this side of the world. Patrick loving the posters. Oh, man, I love making them too, but I'm going to probably have to go back to a video strategy too, because for the last 3 weeks, I've been pretty much shadow banned on them now. I think Facebook was like, yeah, you're benefiting too much from this. We need you to pay for ads. Now, I'm not usually one to blame the algorithm on anything, except for on Facebook. Because Facebook's shady business policies is to give you a little bit of a taste of viral success, and then pull it back and make you pay for ads. That is their business model. So, Facebook will be the only ever platform you ever hear me talk about the algorithm, but it's bullshit, because I've had some absolute banger posters, and they throttled them. So I might have to go back to a video strategy next month. But, you know, we'll keep doing posters till the end of Halloween, and we'll see how we go. Mikey Joseph, thank you for the support. What are we going to do for you? Let's have a look at what we got here. So many different things. We're going to have some beer. I want to have a beer with my friend Michael today. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, especially after all these years, man. How you going, Yanni? Nice to see you. You're embarrassed. So Josh says I'm experimenting today. I'm abandoning the good old marathon dim sims and trying the gourmet D&T ones. They better be good. Is there much of a price difference? Matt says the Hulk Hogan beer wasn't bad. So I'm assuming that Hulk Hogan Real American beer is still a thing. Isn't the company still being run? I would assume that now that Hogan's no longer with us, Nick would just run the company. But I don't know. Is Real American beer still a thing? And are we still going to be getting this Real American wrestling even though Hogan's no longer with us? I mean, I'd love to see his legacy live on in his other projects. Almost a double price, pretty bougie. Sometimes you just have to enjoy. How you going, Mr. Dog Brain? It's wonderful to see you. That's alright, bro. Sometimes you just have to enjoy. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy. I mean, look at this. I spent $20 more, like Australian, on doing this Halloween drink, so I wouldn't get hangovers, because I got the nicer vodka, right? But, you know, so sometimes you just have to treat yourself. Not all the time, sometimes. I didn't feel like hangovers, so I got the good vodka for the wheel. Better to have Belvedere than Smirnoff. I go to bed, sleep like a baby, don't get a headache. It's great. Top dollar for Centrelink oysters. That's what we call them Sims. Oh gosh, that's funny. Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Dog Brain? What's new? How's the job and everything? But I'm all good here. We're going to be playing Haunted Castle next. That game's pretty easy. But then we've got Organ Trail. That'll be tricky. Dang, 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 da dang, da dang. Dang, da dang, da dang. There we go. Just jump over those stupid bats. Oh, that's some bish. Alright, done. Alright, one more left and then we're in. Hey, I like it when we can get this done first try. That doesn't happen often. Look at that. Dang, dang, da da dang, da dang, da dang, dang, dang. I would actually rather play this with Little Mac than Simon Belmont now. Little Mac knows what's up. Alright, so we could probably get this health here and then we'll be good. Alright, there we go. We got the juice box. I love how it's a juice box instead of war meat. The juice box. Man, this is great. I love it. Dude, you know what? We're not even going to have to die on purpose to get our health back. We're not even going to have to do that. We got enough health to do Dracula now. This has like practically been a flawless run, everybody. This is pretty good. Go Little Mac. Little Mac's the man. She's on Star Trek tonight? Yeah, she was in a lot of movies apparently, wasn't she? Oh, you're back in a truck. You know what? If I'm going to tell you the truth, Mr. Dog Brain, I'm kind of glad you did, because I know in your heart of hearts you enjoyed that. Exactly. I'm really happy to hear that, to be honest. Because I know in your heart of your hearts, despite some work conditions, you've always enjoyed it. As Steve says, his finger speed is impressive. Yes, it is. Dance like a butterfly, bite like a mosquito. Couple more hits, bro. Mr. Dog Brain says you're a loner, so it works for you. Yeah, I can understand what that's like. I'm a bit of a recluse myself. As I said, you know how many friends I've caught up with since I've been back home? Friends or family? I've seen one person since I've been back home. And, yeah, I've seen one person since I've been back home. And that includes friends or family. So I'm a bit of a recluse. I am. Which surprises everyone that I work in social media. But this is my way of selectively being social, I guess. If I'm compared myself to another streamer, I'm like Asmongold, but without being intelligent and without being grubby. I'm neither of those things. Who needs to see people in the... Well, I can't afford a sexy house cleaner robot yet, but that is something for the future for sure. Alright, let's load up Haunted Castle, everybody. We're gonna do... So this is on the Dominus collection, and then we're gonna do Organ Trail, everybody. Dude, we just absolutely beat that flawlessly. That was great. Why did that not play? Play, you son of a bitch. I was gonna say, yeah, don't you start screwing up my game. I had you all set up perfect and everything. An ex invited me to her house to celebrate Christmas this year. I haven't celebrated the holidays in years. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, I'll be with, my girlfriend this year. Now, her family being Buddhist, they don't celebrate Christmas. However, they always have a really, really, really big New Year. So New Year should be quite fun. I would assume. Yes. We can celebrate Festivus for the rest of us? I guess so. I mean, I'll be celebrating Christmas online anyway. I'll celebrate Christmas online. So this is a Haunted... This was an arcade game. This was what started, I guess you could say, the whole Castlevania phenomenon. Thankfully, we get to play this on casual difficulty, unlike the original arcade version, which was broken as balls. Ah. Exactly. Like, the reputation by this point, Terrence, would precede itself. Why would you go back? That's a completely fair point, brother. This is why we have things called natural selection. You know, it's just stupid people fizzle themselves out. So, natural selection's a thing. Yeah, natural selection, baby. Thank you, Christina, by the way. Yes. You'll definitely be airing... Oh, what, on Christmas? Ah, man. Christmas should just be that one day where you chilled as fuck because you've eaten too much food and had too much drink. Should just be chilled out. Just enjoy. If anyone deserves it, it's you. Damn it. I wasn't sure what the pattern was on that. Whoops. Oh, was it really? That one went over my head. I quite like Seinfeld, but that one went over my head. I'm guessing you are impersonating Jerry Stiller, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's great. Flood City morning, I'm watching on my TV but wanted to say hello, have a good stream. No, that's okay, I understand. So Flood City's going to be lurking because he's watching on the TV. Hey, that's alright, brother. Hopefully we can put on a good show for you today. Thank you for everything. There we go, we just got that Medusa Bish. Look at this guy. I just realized this guy's from California. Look, he got blue hair. He's not actually after Dracula at all. He's actually off to the local university for a march. My misunderstanding. Oh, what, Microsoft Edge? Is that what you mean? Wait, you actually browse on Microsoft Edge? Maybe I should start doing that. I've been on Google Chrome. Maybe I should flip the script. I think a lot of people stick to Google Chrome, not because it's better, but just out of comfort. I'll admit I'm just used to Google Chrome, so I keep using it. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I should really move on. Maybe... Well, geez, I'm not going to even... Lucky I proofread these comments first, Chris. Oh, I didn't realise I couldn't drop into the water. That was a bit stupid. Hey, look at this, Stevie Fields. We have mermen here. We have mermen here. You keep a million browser tabs open at once. Why is that? Maybe I can't go that way. I was overthinking it. I was way overthinking it. Hey, go on, Richard Lopez. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, dude, I'm not reading that out. The fuck is wrong with you, Chris? I'm not reading that out. Chris is trying to get your boy 1 coin only cancelled. Don't worry, you wouldn't be the only one. How you going, James E. Knoll? Thank you very much for being here. And so Josh says Edge is amazing. It's nothing like Explorer was. Well, I'm open to start using Edge eventually. I'm willing to guess that Edge is much less of a resource hog compared to Chrome. Google Chrome is just so poorly optimized. Oh yeah, no, I understand. I always get those commercials. No need to install another browser. Edge will do everything that you need. I keep getting those advertisements. Yes. And the Sue says, I used to play the original Haunted House arcade game. Oh, that one will be too challenging for me. I can't do that today. You eventually got to last level. That's a great achievement. I'll never see the last level of the original. I'll never see the last level of the original. This is what got you into Castlevania games. What got me into Castlevania games for me, personally, was the first one. That's where it all began for me, on NES in like 1988, 1989. I just heard a ding ding ding, but it hasn't come up on the screen yet. Which one of you generous sumbishers just donated? Which one of you generous sumbishers just donated? Maybe someone resubbed. I have a funny feeling someone resubbed. Thank you to whoever that was. I heard a ding, but there's no notification. Oh, dude, well, I didn't know he was going to come out of there, bro. Oh, there we go. No, Chris with a big 500. Thank you, man. I knew something was coming. No more talking medical stuff, stars. I think if you're someone that has a terminal illness, and then you're cracking a terminal illness joke, you get the pass because you're experiencing it. But I'm not reading out those fucking jokes. No way, man. This is one coin only stream. This is not a Cards Against Humanity. Although, you know what's really, really funny? Back in 2017, I would have totally streamed Cards Against Humanity, but in 2025, no fucking way, eh? we're gonna do this one for you, Chris Lindley. Thank you very much. There we go, Uncle Pooh. There it is. Security breach.
Security breach.
You have to beat 2 levels. Oh, whoops. Thank you, dude. Security breach. Oh, God, really? I didn't want the boomerang. Oh, let's try again. How you going, Phil? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for being here. Jeez, we have to go all the way back over here. That's a bit savage. That's a bit Fred Savage, everybody. And thank you, man. Jake, jeez, I can't even keep up. I think, what, you got like, what, 2 or 3 subs now? Do you spoil all your little French girls the same way you spoil me, Joe? Look at that, I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled, bro. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get out of here in one piece now. Oh, boy. You think we need... No, there's no way that would be out of... Dude, you do realize that if I did Cards Against Humanity, I would always end up doing that one joke that's too far, and I would be cancelled. People just get offended by everything these days. Easy for you to all be like, dude, Cards Against Humanity. You're not the one to lose your fucking business and livelihood. Although I know some cunts in here want that. Not you, Terrence. Some of you do. Some of you definitely do, though. What system is this? This is on the Castlevania Dominus collection. It's on everything. It's on the Castlevania Dominus collection. It's on everything. Yeah, so Chris says he's offended. I'm not offended. Yes. Yeah, so Joshy, Aussie Josh just said we didn't even send memes to each other via work anymore. You just can't, whether you like it or not, you can't risk your... Yeah, you just kind of feel the hell hostage a bit, hey? You know, for example, I could play, like, Cards Against Humanity, and I'll have one card that says Little People, and another card that says Barstool, and then, you know, I could make something that says little people make good bar stools. And then all of a sudden everyone would be like, oh, Rick is offensive to little people. We have to get his stream off the air. Just as an example, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Just as an example. That one's borderline. I'm just using that as an example. There you go, Nikki Carter. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You actually got the... Yeah. You might even get it included in your Xbox Game Pass. I'm not sure. Well, there you go. You got a little person in your family. See, that's what I mean. It's so easy to offend someone. You just never know. It reminds me of that Seinfeld episode. Seinfeld's like, I hate anyone that ever owned a pony. I had a pony. There's always going to be somebody. Oh, there you go. We got some food. That might be the case, but that's not the point, Jeffrey. That might be the case. Hope you're doing great, Nikki Carter, by the way. You just beat the Resident Evil 2 remake. Congratulations, bro. Were you playing as Claire or were you playing as Leon? Yeah, most people are little persons to me. I am quite, I mean, I'm relatively tall. 6'4" is pretty tall, isn't it? I mean, I know it's not going to seem that tall because you some bitches have got so many NBA players, but I guess 6 foot tall. I keep forgetting that 6'4" is pretty tall. Oh, what? No. Really? Really? Well, there we go. We made it. Dang, 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 dang. Well, that's creepy. Look at that. That picture's bleeding from the eyes. Bloody tears. That makes... I like the reference. Because don't forget, this tune right now is Bloody Tears. And that painting is Bleeding Bloody Tears. That's such a nice little Easter egg. I love it. It's a nice little... I mean, it's not that subtle for fans, but... It's still freaking cool. Yeah, thank you, Mitch. Something a bit different for you. The next one I got booked in is Chrissy Ogles on Monday at this point. He's going to be having another one. Yeah. Dang da dang, dang dang, touch my wang. There's just death traps everywhere. I can't even see where half of them are. That'd be good. There actually was like a PlayStation 2 Futurama game. I'm guessing it's a lot different than what Hit and Run was, though. Dang da dang, dang 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 dang. That Sluzzy takes too many hits. Too many hits. Hopefully there's like a floor meat here or something. That'd be nice. Oh, look at that. Asking you shall receive. I love that. Look at that. Wall meat. Well, that was actually eyeball meat. Does that mean we're eating roasted eyeballs? Because we just got eyeball meat. Eyeball meat. How you going, Matty? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Got Matt from Shaky's Wings in here. How is life going, my friend? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, hopefully I can keep this guy. Oh, there you go. Kind of feel like he's sort of similar to a Mega Man boss. You need to sort of learn where he's going to land, and I mean, it's a typical attack pattern, isn't it? Oh, jeez. All right. I mean, we're pulling it off so far. Tricky, but nothing we can't handle. Oh, I ran out of time? What the fuck? Really? I ran out of time. Oh, piss off. There's a time limit. Oh, that's bullshit, bro. Time limit. How you going, Wildy Rug? Good to see you. It's got that, yeah, that's what happens when you just fuck around and you distracting cunnies. I'm blaming the Sunbish army for that. Hey, on Jeffrey, good to see you. Jeez, this was a lot quicker this time. I could have done it, you know. Alright, done. Dang, 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 da 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 dang, dang. Da 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 dang. You used to say that a little bit in your teenage years, did ya? Oh, god damn it. Alright, there we go. I had to concentrate so hard on that bit. I was just getting chased. There you go. I didn't think I'd spend today getting chased after by eyeballs. Now, the next game we're going to play is a lot of fun because it's very social. I think we're going to have, like, the Kingslayer, Ogle, Payron in the team. And I don't know, we're going to have a few people in there. Because don't forget, we're surviving across America in the zombie version of Oregon Trail next. Payron's always in the freaking, in the group by default. But yeah, I gotta probably put Wildy Rug in there too. We'll work it out. Yeah, you're going to be one of the stars of the next game. I don't know, I think it might be fun to put Chris in there. I'll try to remember everybody. I'm going to put Chris Lindley in there too. Lindley Bish. DB. No, I'm not honouring that guy. I'm not drawing any attention to them. I'm not drawing any attention to them, scumbags. The team's only for honourable people on one coin only. Yeah, Payron always gets dysentery. Why do you always get dysentery, Payron? Oh, fuck that guy. Never done a single thing to him. Is this a port? It's a remake. It's a more playable remake. You can play the original arcade version, but this is the remake. It's a bit more accessible. It's beatable. Yes. We're already there already. Jeez, that was quick. Yeah, we got plenty of time here too. It's an easy boss, actually. Oh, damn it, really? Jump a little bit earlier. There we go. Got him. There it is. He wasn't hard. He's one of the easier bosses in the game, actually. There we go. Just gonna keep your distance. I mean, if you didn't have axes, it'd probably be different, to be fair. You just need the axes. Alright. Chris says, I'd be angry too if my lower half was gone. I would not want to live anymore, Chris. I would not want to live anymore. How you going, Neon Spear? Thank you very much for being in here. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I don't think I want to live anymore. Oh. Ninja Gaiden 4, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's not really something that interests me, but for all you masochists out there that want a real challenge, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I've been playing a lot of really casual games on my Steam Deck. Today I played some casual little, last night, sorry, I played some casual little mining sim that just came out. It cost me, what, $10 US? And just, I lost 2.5 hours just like that. It was so freaking addictive. I'm probably going to make an offline video on it. Yes. It's hard and challenging, but also beautiful and fun. No, good. I have no doubt that it's a good game. It's just obviously not my style. I wonder if I actually stuck with it, learnt the strategies, and took the time to focus. I wonder if I could ever play games like that. I honestly don't think I can. But it begs a question, like, if you actually took the time to learn, relax, and I don't know. I still don't think even if I really tried I could play those games. So I think some of you guys are really talented sumbish. Don't forget, in order to be successful as a streamer, I have to be like a charming sumbish, because I've got no freaking gaming talent. You should follow VCR of Death on Facebook. They have snippets of B horror and it's funny. Oh, that sounds like something I'd be into, especially this time of year. I love that VHS aesthetic. I sometimes go on YouTube, and I love when you're watching old commercials. They have like the VCR aesthetic. I love that. And some video games include that now too. You're so charming. Yeah, man, I'm so charming. Hey, man, like I said, I do what I can. I do what I can. Jeez, this boss is pretty easy too. If you notice how the levels themselves are tricky, but not the bosses. Granted, we're not playing this on a high difficulty, but this has been a piece of cake. We got the final boss coming up now. It encompasses it's so bad it's good genre. Oh, absolutely. Also known as the best of the rest when it comes to horror movies. The best of the rest. You cleared the first world in Adventures of Lolo. You're proud of yourself? Yeah, puzzle games and myself are a no-go. Is there a cross here? Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, that could have been worse, I guess. Wow, that's a... You think that one of the things that draw... I don't know. I mean, I don't know why people watch me, to be honest. I mean, look, I think most of the time I'm pretty entertained. I don't know. You know what I honestly think? I think the main reason that I have any type of following is not even a talent reason. I think it's because I'm consistent, I'm on every day, and people know they can rely on me, so they watch. I really think my biggest strength is my consistency, Nick. I really don't think it's anything to do with any talent or anything, truthfully. I get people watch me quite simply because they know they can come in every day, get a stream, and then I'm not just going to all of a sudden fuck off for 3 weeks without explanation. I think that's why people watch. Do you think I don't know. I don't know. I've never truly believed that. But I mean, I came from an upbringing where certain people in my family were like, you shut up, you're not funny. So I just always assumed that I was never funny. You shut up, you're not funny, Rick, you're not funny. Oh, I appreciate that, Nigel. I don't know. So oh, that's right. We're going to hit that soul. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's go. I think we get to do Form 2 here. Jeez. Oh man, I'm trying to use my peripheral vision and I didn't jump over that in time. Oh, there you go, we did it. There it is. There There you go, I rescued my boo. It's my boo. Well, I appreciate that, but we'll move the topic on because I'm not trying to fish for compliments or anything, so we'll move on. But if I can tell you anything though, when you've been doing this for a lot of years like me, I think people in my situation, the trap they fall into is they kind of get in their own head a little bit, and they're like, why do people still watch because I've done everything? That's kind of like a very normal thought for people in my situation. It just comes with the long-term streaming, I think. We're gonna do Organ Trail now. Here it is. So time to grab your friends. I do like wrestling. I do like wrestling. Well, thank you, Wieldy Rup. Oh gosh, Zemo too. All right, here we go. The Organ Trail, new game, campaign on normal difficulty. And what are we gonna call ourselves? Oh, we're the dude. I like this guy because he got a bandana on. This guy got the bandana on. He awesome. You play once? Yeah, we're gonna skip the intro. Who is the party leader? The party leader is Bish. That's me. Now we're gonna do Lindley Bish, King Slayer. There you go. We're gonna do Josh. We're just gonna call him the King Slayer actually. Payron Bish, and then there we go. That's our team. Yes, that's our team, everybody. Damo, I'm gonna put you in there next time. But I'm gonna give you a turn too. Brace yourself. You too, Josh. The other Josh. Yeah, the Griswold Mobile. We can either use the SUV or the station wagon. Nah, we'll just use the family truckster. Alright, so pick the supplies you want to... a couple mech kits, some money, a battery, ammo, tire, muffler, food. There you go, we can always find food on the way. I think that's pretty good. I actually think that's pretty good. I think we're good to... Oh, might have to chuck that into the ammo though. You never have enough ammo. There you go. I think that's good. I think that's good. So that's where we're spreading our rations. So choose your route. We can either go to Pittsburgh or to the Gorge Bridge. But the Gorge Bridge is currently in nuclear fallout. Although Pittsburgh's still a shithole. So look, we'll go to Pittsburgh. Alright, we're off to the promised land, which is Oregon, everybody. And then after that, we'll take some whatever Wednesday requests. Your tire pops while driving over some debris. You replace it from supply. We've already used the tire. We've already used the tire. Are you serious? Already used the fucking tire. Oh. Something catches your eye off the road. Would you like to get out and investigate? Yes, curiosity killed the cat. You spot a woman in front of a house. She sits on a stump. And she's gutting a rabbit. She notices you as you approach. Now hold it right there. Are you friendly? She asks as she points her knife your way. Yeah. We're going to say hello. Oh, thank goodness. My heart can't handle putting down another bandit. Just trying to take care of our own. And she keeps gutting the rabbit. If you want to stick around for dinner, I'd be glad to introduce you to the family. I don't get to talk with anyone very much these days. Alright, we'll stay with the family. By the way, my name is Rose. And don't worry, they're perfectly safe. She goes inside and she listens to our ramblings. You enter their house. As you turn the corner of the dining room, you see Rose sitting at the table, serving up bits of rabbit onto the dinner plates. A pair of zombies viciously thrash at her, struggling against their shackles. This is my husband Nathan and my son Ethan. Don't worry, they won't bite. Well, they will if you get too close. Let's just eat. You sit at the table and have some rabbit while Rose talks. Nathan here used to be a biochemist. He was a real smart too, but not smart enough to keep himself from getting bit. My boy Ethan didn't take after his father though. Before he got sick, he was a quarterback. We all agreed once this whole thing started, we would take care of each other. But yeah, her family died. We finished the meal. Oh, so she gave us some free medical supplies and a meal. There you go. That's okay. Geez, Kevin, that's pretty deep. Lindley Bish has a fever. Probably because he didn't wrap it up. What did I think of Raw? Raw was just fine. And Nick says, have I played the Sopranos video game? I have. I think I still have a copy of it here too. I don't think it's very good though. Thief stole 2 petrol from your car. Alright, we're in Pittsburgh, everybody. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go scavenge for some supplies. And then we're going to rest for the evening. Yes. Yeah. Let's go scavenge for supplies, everybody. Yes. I think that's scrap. I don't know if I'm going to make it up there safely or not, but I think that's scrap. Alright, there we go, we made it. You found 120 ounces of food and 25 scrap. That was a good haul. So we are going to set the pace to normal. We need the car to go quicker. And we are going to rest. We have to rest the evening because there's just too much zombie activity right now. So we're going to rest the whole evening. Actually, and then we'll repair the car as well. Hopefully Lindley Bish recovers from his fever. We're going to find out. Hope you're doing great, Robbie Moser. Thank you for coming in. Lindley no longer has a fever. Well, that's pretty good news, isn't it? Let me just pull up. I just realized I don't have my TikTok chat up during this. I'll just put this over here. That's fine. Alright, there we go. I've just moved my TikTok chat to the other side. Alright, cool. Now let's do one repair job. We're going to keep this car as maintained as we possibly can. That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. I just reread Kevin's assessment of Illinois, just as funny as the second time. Yeah. Well, I don't know. When was the last time you were tested, bro? We're going to scavenge one more time. We're going to get more food. We don't have enough food, so we need to scavenge, and then we can get back on the road, hopefully. No, did I say TikTok? No, I meant on Twitch. No, I'm not on TikTok. I think you guys need to remember anyway that Facebook and YouTube are permanent, and then everything else until something clicks is experimental. And so if I get the whole, you back on Kick, you back on Twitch, you back on TikTok, the third platform's always experimental till I find something that clicks. Although so far so good, Twitch has been going pretty good, to be honest, to be fair. Alright, one more scavenge and then we'll get back on the road, hey? One more scavenge. Yeah, you get out of here, bro. I'll put a bullet in your head. There you go. We can always buy anything, too. I think we got some money here, which is awesome. Good, exactly. You can throw spaghetti on the wall and see what sticks. I know, I kind of get mocked whenever I keep trying a third platform. But, you know, whatever. $115 ounces of food and $50. Fuck, we're rich. Alright, let's see what's in the town. What can we buy? So we got 170 bucks. And fuel is really cheap in here. Dude, we need to stock up on gas cans. They're really cheap here. Man, supplies are so freaking cheap here. Even ammo is cheap. There we go. We're going to replace the bullets we used today. And let's buy some food. Like, man, like, hell yeah. And now let's get back on the road. Well, we've got so many rations now. This is great. There you go. I'm you back with another sweet roll. That's the spirit. We're going to go to the mall. Let's go to the mall. You cross a horde of zombies in order to continue on the road. The horde in front of you is currently moderate in size and appears to be docile. We'll break out the guns and we'll clear a path. Breaking out the guns. Breaking out. You were overrun by the horde and you lost a fuel. Well, you can suck me off. How's that sound? Alright, let's go. Ugh. Let's see what we got, everybody. Oh, I'm a bad loser. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. You discover that Kingslayer had some extra food hidden for themselves. Josh, did you steal my fucking pickles? Stop stealing my fucking hot mama pickles, Josh. They're not your pickles, they're my pickles. Fucking hell. Any... Wheelie Bish breaks a rib. Probably threw the dice too hard on the craps table, landed awkwardly. There you go, Mikey Dunbar. Good to see you. The heavy fog rolls in. You are forced to drive more slowly. Alright, there we go. It's 1 PM. Alright, we're going to scavenge once. We can probably get back on the road. I don't think we're going to hang around here for long. I think we're just going to scavenge and then we're going to bounce. Yes. Nobody's safe. You know what? Payron's the only one not to do something silly yet today. Payron, you're not in the headlines. What's wrong with you? Yeah, Payron not done anything silly yet. There, fucking leave my money alone, you freaking scumbucket. Look at that, I just killed a human, everybody. What a scumbag, trying to take my money. Fucking... Don't you take my 500 stars, well that's what happened. Let that be a warning to everybody. Look who's trying to take my 500 stars. There we go. Alright, one more. Let's scavenge one more time. We are a little bit short on food. Usually food is plentiful. Yes. You think Thanos is the ultimate sim? You think so? Well, what do you reckon makes Thanos... I'm not saying you're wrong. What do you reckon makes Thanos the ultimate sim? Hey, you know what? He might be evil, but he did like Punani just like the next guy. Hey, just because he's like an evil supervillain doesn't mean he don't want BJ's for breakfast. He's a freaking male after all. How much food do we... Yeah, let's get back on the road. We got so much scrap. It's great. This has been so lucky so far. Alright, so what do we got? We're going to go to Indianapolis. Oh, do we have to? Alright, I guess we're going to Indianapolis, everybody. We're off to... You question the edibility of some of your food, you toss it out to be safe. Well, that's no good, is it? The sky clears up. You suddenly find yourself surrounded by zombies. Oh, okay, we gotta protect the car, everybody. Look at this. Yeah, we have to defend the car. There's a blockade. There's a blockade. Yeah, no, but well, Payron hasn't done anything silly yet. You gotta give your boy credit, eh? Yeah, Payron hasn't done anything silly. Jeez, man, I'm struggling on my... I'm shooting like a stormtrooper today. You survived the attack. Well, that's good news. Thanos is a simp for death or Lady Death in the comics. I'm just going to assume she does that little thing that he likes in the bedroom. That's usually what gets a guy on the hook. It's not usually because she all that. It's usually because she does that little thing that he likes. But moving on. Alright, let's see what time it is. It is 8 PM. So we could probably do one quick scavenge run. And then we'll repair the car, have some rest, and get back on the road. Have you found Woody Harrelson and Bill Murray yet? Nah, not yet. Not yet, but we got plenty of time. No Emma Stone yet either. Oh, damn it. I got attacked. Alright, we might need to just wait until the morning to do another scavenge. Let's repair the car here. There you go, that's alright. B is for best. Alright, so we're gonna use 8. Alright, what do we got? Sunbish, Linley Bish, Kingslayer. Alright, so let's repair. Oh no, sorry, rest. Then we'll scavenge once and get back on the road. There we are. Yeah, you see, look at that. You've got broken ribs. We're trying to heal Wildy Run there. Yeah, as I've said a million times, guys, I show a lot of tough love to Sims, but I say with full self-awareness, I used to be the biggest simp on the planet, you know. There's two reasons why I give a hard time to Sims. One, because I want guys to, you know, from a guy's point of view, you know, ladies are pretty freaking awesome too, but from a guy's point of view, I want the fellas to be the kings that they are. And then from my point of view, I never ever want to go back to being that person. And so that's why I loathe simping. That's why I loathe it. Dude, he was just eating that body. Did you see that? He was eating that body. Alright. Alright, let's leave. Let's get back on the road, everybody. So where are we going to go? To the farmland? I think we're pretty close to Illinois now. We're getting pretty close to Illinois. You see the remains of another party before you. Would you like to stop and have a look? Sure. Here lies Ryan Worrell, gnawed by Zed, and now he's dead. You discover $8 near the grave. Look at that. We just robbed a dead body, everybody. Oh, gosh. You find a cache of 40 ammo in an old shelter. Well, that works. Hopefully it doesn't blow up in our face. And Hitman says, your personality is so outgoing. Damn, I wish I was the same. No, I'm just faking it. I'm just faking it, and there's going to be a big OneCoin only scandal one day. I'm just faking it. Oh, look, we've got Mad Max here. We got to avoid the freaking... we got to avoid the Road Warriors, everyone. Outlander! I wish Matty was in here. He could do the whole Outlander. Damn it. Outlander. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the Griswolds have got their hands full. National Lampoon Zombie Survival. There you go, that needs to be a movie. National Lampoon Zombie Survival Simulator. And Jeffrey says, you're a super simp. Well, you gotta stop that shit, bro. Something catches your eye off the road, would you like to investigate? Yes. You see a man running towards you, he shoves a box into your hands and steps back. Here, have this. I don't want your fucking box. He walks off muttering to himself. Yeah, I don't want your box, fuck off. Give me your freaking box. Peyron Bish has measles. Get your fucking red spots away from me, you dog. There we go, we're in the farmland. Jeffrey says, you're a very lonely guy, what can you say? I would love to have a talk to you behind the scenes, because out of respect to you and our friendship, I'm not gonna like start doing like a big old freaking preach. But I will say this, you're worth more than what you think you are, and if you keep doing the things that nourish you and bring you joy, you will bring someone into your orbit eventually. I really truly believe that. Yeah, we're going to play another game of What's in the Box. Yeah. I knew Lindley was going to touch that. Alright. We got $50, 250 ounces of food. Man, I can't believe how quick we're getting through this. You're going to be on to whatever Wednesday request before you know it. We're just smashing this trip, hey? So, here we go. We're finally in Chicago. We're going to Chicago, everyone. And apparently there's like snow tires to find there. Alright. Well, let's go to Chicago, everybody. A bike gang follows you out of the settlement. Outlander! No, bikers! Fuck, is this like a 2D Outlander today? It's like we're playing Outlander. You're going for the 7A. So one was dark and one was perverted. Which is the lesser of two evils, hey Mike? One was really dark, one was perverted. Yes. Outlander. You survived the attack. Well, that's good news. Off to Chicago we go. Don't forget, we have to get all the way to Oregon, and we're barely hitting the Midwest now. We're barely hitting the Midwest. Wieldy Bish has typhoid. We're gonna have Wieldy runs crap all over the car, everybody. We have Wieldy really runs will be like. Some food goes bad. Well, that's not good. Alright, we're in Chicago, everybody. What time is it? 8 PM. Well, we'll sleep first and then we'll, yeah, we'll sleep first and then we'll do a little scavenge. Yeah. It's so awesome how much food and scrap we have. Like, I couldn't have been doing any better. Alright, time for a sleep. Get everyone their health back. Just hopefully none of our survivors get bit. You know, that's always a problem. There's hopefully none of our survivors get bit. But we're going to rest for 8 hours. Hey, guy, Nighthawk. Wonderful to see you. Maybe do a trade. We're going to try and see if we can find these special snow tires. Payron no longer has measles. Wieldy Bish no longer has typhoid. No more shit in the car. Hey, Nighthawk. No more crap in the car. Alright, I want to see if we can trade. Auto shot. Buy upgrade. So buy snow tires. Oh, there you go. No slowdown during blizzards. There you go. We just bought the snow tires. Can we repair the car? Okay. So there was an auto shop here. I see. Well, let's go scavenge. Actually, you know, I'm going to use a... Let's just rest for 1 more hour. And then the zombie activity will be medium, and it'll be a little bit safer to scavenge. Alright, let's go. One scavenge should be enough, and then we can get back on the road. Dude, we couldn't have had a better run supplies-wise. You know, the first few places we went to, we just found so much stuff this run. We have such an overabundance on food too. You found 35 ounces crude and 25 scrap. Alright, 1 more scavenge and then we're out of here. I just like to top up a bit more on food, you know. Well, there you go. There's a nice big bag of groceries. Look at that. Oh, you know what, Chris Limley? I was about to crack a November 1st joke, but I better not. There are just some things you don't touch. If you know, you know. But you probably know where we're scavenging right now. Oh, we got this. There you go. It's too far, Rick. It's too far. Let's get out of here. What do we got? We got the remote shack. All right, let's get out of here before I put my foot in mouth. You find a fuel can at an abandoned gas station. Look at that. We got free petrol, everybody. Payron's doing all right. Yeah, someone will be. Hey, the people want their Twinkies, Chris. The people want their Twinkies and their Pop-Tarts. A thief stole 3 scrap from your car. The remote shack. Supply 3 PM. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna stay on the road. We don't have to scavenge every single place. Alright, we'll go to St. Louis. We're going to Hurricane Alley. We better get some protection for the car. You see the remains of another party before you. Would you like to stop and look? Alright, let's have a look. Here lies a victim of a Boxo Zombies. BoxoZombies.com. Someone go to that website and see what Boxo Zombies is. BoxoZombies.com. The number O, not the letter O. BoxoZombies.com. Someone check that out. Kingslayer talks about a time before all this started. Everyone is somber. Our brother Josh has got lots of stories to tell. A gang of bandits, more bandits. Outlander. Alright. Dude, I've seen The original National Lampoon's Vacation. The Griswolds had their hubcap stolen in Illinois. They had their hubcap stolen. Although that was like over 40 years ago. If I saw like the Griswold's family car, I'd be like, keep the hubcaps, you need them more than what we do. You aren't sure which way to go, you lose an hour bickering with Wildy Rug. Yeah. You meet a charming old man and lose track of time. Ugh. Peyron Bish throws one tire at a zombie. Peyron, cunt! That was our last spare tire. That's it. That's it. Now I'm legitimately angry. That was our last spare tire, Peyron. You fuckity fuck, and you threw it at a zombie? You could have been like Shaun of the Dead. You could have thrown anything. Like a cricket bat, old records, pieces of paper, but you threw our last spare tire at a freaking zombie. Are you going to reimburse the group for that tire? Are you going to pay for the tire, Peyron? Are you going to pay for it? Yeah, fuck, man. Wildy Rug has cholera. Why do you catch all the shitting diseases? You've had typhoid, you've had cholera, and now, oh, we gotta go back, excuse me. And you, yeah, dude, it's only a matter of time before you get dysentery as well. Lindley Bish is getting paranoid, probably because he's worried that Wildy Rug's gonna shit on him. Anyway. I think they were from Chicago, but I think they went from like, I think it was when they were first getting out of town. I think they were leaving Chicago to go to Wally World. But I mean, Chicago's a big place. They probably drove to the other part of Illinois, maybe 100 miles or something, and then that's when they got their hubcap stolen. Alright. Well, let's go rest the party here. We need to give everyone a bit of a rest. The 6 hours should do it. And then I might need to use a med kit soon. I'm running low on health myself. Wildy Rug no longer has cholera. Because the car was starting to smell, bro. Let's repair this thing. The car was starting to smell, everyone. It was smelling like Reno and Bad Decisions. Oh. How you going, Frankie Dog? Good to see you. One more repair job. Let's go. Alright, so, alright, we'll scavenge one time and get back on the road. Hey, God, Reborn Queen, good to see you. We're trying to survive a zombie apocalypse, Oregon Trail style. So we're going from New York to Oregon, trying to survive this damn zombie apocalypse. So far, so good. I've got a few other games like this that I really want to try in the future. They just have a bit of a learning curve. One of them is Death Road Canada. The other one is a cool game called Keep Driving, where you have to drive across America as well. Frankie, man, that's really generous of you, dude. Thank you. Frankie just dropped a big $2 super chat. What the hell is this? It's an Oregon Trail, but with zombies. That's what that is, cunt. That's what it is. It's gone out to you, Frankie Dog. Thanks a lot, man. You never played the Oregon Trail before? Leave town. Yes, we're out of here. So we can either go the Badger City. And there's air freshener there apparently. So we can go to Badger City or the cave. I know they're both the same thing, the cave and Badger City. Aren't they both the same thing? There's just different wording for the same thing. Cross a horde of zombies in order to continue on the road. Break out the guns and clear a path. Let's go. There we go. We're gonna get back on the road, everybody. We're going to Badger City. Alright, 162 miles to Badger City. I'm such a big child. Alright, let's get some badgers, everybody! Yeah! Alright, you hit a deer that jumps out in front of the car. Well, that's no good. Can we eat it? Lindley Bish has measles. Nick says if I won this game before plenty of times, we're playing this on normal difficulty. It's a nice, well-rounded difficulty to play it on. A fuel can tipped out and spilled. Oh, that's no good. We just spilled a fuel can. But I hope it's really hard to survive with everyone still alive. So hopefully everyone's still alive if we win today. Alright, so what time is it? 2 PM. We might need to go do some trading. How are we going for food? We still got food. There's an auto shop here. Buy tire. Oh, we can buy a spare tire. Hell yeah. Air freshener. Party members in front take 1 less damage. Alright, we're going to buy an air freshener for the car. Now, is there anything that we can trade for? We're going to try and trade here. You meet someone who'll spare 1 of their med kits for 1 of your tire. Will you trade? No. A stranger's willing to trade 3 of their scrap for 38 of your ammo. No. Alright, one more time. Let's see if there's anything to trade. A passerby wants 22 of your food for 6 of their scrap. Sure. You meet someone who'll spare 5 of their scrap for 28 of your ammo. A stranger's willing to trade 6 of their dollars for 32 of your ammo. No. Well, I'm not a fucking charity, bro. So we're gonna scavenge 1 time and then go back on the road here, everybody. Don't forget we're taking whatever Wednesday requests after this game to you legends. I want to remind you guys, Beat or Eat It will be back next week. This week we do have like the Halloween wheel and the Halloween cocktail, which you guys have absolutely smashed the last couple of days. Super generous, thank you very much. But yeah, back to Beat or Eat It next week. And Frankie says I'll be back in a bit. Translation, he doesn't get the game, he doesn't like it. Well, you know what, Frankie, I can't keep everyone happy. We'll see you when you get back. We just got $100. Hey God, Rissa, lovely to see you. Alright, so we can either go the Ozarks. Or Wichita. But I don't want to drive through the nuclear fallout. I'd rather go the long way and be safe. We don't need radiation. So we're going to go the Ozarks. So let's go. Your battery dies. You replace it from your supplies. That's alright. We got a fresh battery in there. On the road again. You notice something going on a ways off from the road. Will you get out and look? Let's have a look. Hey, you got Robbie Miz? As you get out, you notice movement at the back of the car. You go to investigate and you see a dirty child stealing food from the back of your car. He spies you and starts running. Let him go, he's just a kid. You decide it's not worth your time. You let him go, he's just a freaking child. He's probably leading you into an ambush anyway. Oh no, I mean, I can't keep everyone happy, and I know the internet's filled with fickle cunnies. It just is what it is, I don't care. I mean, I do care a little bit, because it's hard to keep everyone happy, but you know. I understand people aren't in here for me, they're in here for the games, but whatever, as long as you're watching. We got the Ozarks. We're gonna do 8 hours of rest here, and then we're gonna repair the car, and then we'll probably just leave. We've got plenty of supplies at the moment. Yeah, I know, I wouldn't have had to have bought a spare tire if it wasn't for Payron. Although, you know, I've decided to move on from that. Actually, we probably should scavenge for a little bit of food. We just don't want to run short. Alright, so let's use a med kit. I'm going to heal myself. We got plenty of med kits, so we may as well not be stingy on them. Alright, let's just keep this car maintained in repairs. We'll do 2 repair jobs. You want to see the Popeye Arcade Archives? I prefer the NES version of Popeye. I can barely pass a level in the arcade version, eh? You're probably a lot better at that game than me, Steve. Here we are. Alright, one more repair job. One more repair job, then we'll scavenge. We got work to do here, everybody. We got work to do. How you going, Stephen? Good to see you. He's being arcade archives. Always think it's a real well, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not. You know what? That's cool. I'm just not thinking that deeply about it, Steve. That's cool. How you going, Stevie Williams? Good to see you. So after we do this scavenge, we are back on the road. I think we're gonna have just enough ammo to the end. Probably cutting it close, but I mean, there'll always be opportunity to buy ammo if we run short. But we're not really doing so bad now. Fine, I'll let that guy have the scrap. I'm really after the food. I've got plenty of scrap. Some bish can have it. Yeah, everyone's healthy. There's an Oregon Trail game on DS. I don't know, maybe. I mean, they've got the remake on Switch, PlayStation, PC, which is very good. I play that on Thanksgiving. I wonder if there's anything that I can buy. Can we do we need to get any fuel? The fuel's a pretty good price. How many fuel cans can we get? 3. Yeah, just stock up on that. And while ammo's a good price, we may as well buy more ammo. And nothing else we need. Let's get back on the road. So we get a choice between going to the castle or the hospital. So we can improve our carry capacity. We don't really need to improve that. We'll go to the castle. Let's go. How you going, David? Good to see you. Kingslayer gets mauled by a wild dog. Yeah, but Josh is pretty tough. I'm sure the dog looks worse than what Josh does. A heavy fog rolls in. You're forced to drive more slowly. Heavy rubble has rendered your car stuck. Gee, I don't know what it is about the West Coast, but things are just becoming a lot more vicious weather system-wise right now. Hey, the sky clears up. And let's get back on the road, excuse me. Kingslayer gets stabbed in an argument. Damn, Josh is nearly dead. We need to put some health packs on him. It's alright, Josh. I will be your hero. Fucking hell, we need to patch poor Josh up. Jeez, stop getting into bar fights, Kingslayer. Fuck. I just had to bandage you up with 2 bandages. Lindley Bish was holding the map upside down. You go an hour out of the way. He was, you know, that's the problem. Chris was pretending to read a map. It was actually like a titty magazine in the middle. A bandit sneaks up on you and grabs Lindley. Oh no, I have to save your life. You only get 1 shot. Oh god. Sorry, Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. Chris is dead. Chris is dead. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I tried. I freaking tried. I tried to save you. No, it's okay, Frankie dog. I understand not everything's gonna be for everybody. It just is what it is. That's the perks of being a variety streamer. Wieldy Rug has measles. Alright, now we're at the castle. I'm sorry, Chris. Chris dead. So we're not gonna fucking asshole. Yeah. Alright, let's rest the party quickly and then we'll get back on the road. I don't think we're gonna scavenge at this town. We're gonna rest and then get back on the road. Nightmare says a moment of silence for the departed. Yeah, Chris be dead. Mama, I just killed my friend Chris. Tried to shoot the bandit in the dead. And now the poor guy's... okay, you get the idea. We're not going to do Queen. We got Dallas. So, alright, we're off to Dallas, apparently. There you go, we can go hang out with all the rich oil people, everyone. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with all the rich oilies. That's why we do it, Frankie Dog. It's more for the social experience and the laugh. Chris says he held the map upside down because it made the hills look like boobs. Kingslayer realizes they left one medical kit behind. Yeah, because you used it. Because you used it. Wieldy Rug no longer has measles. Alright, we're in Dallas. Once upon a time, Debbie did Dallas. I wonder where Debbie is now. They should totally do like an E-entertainment on Debbie. Anyway. Alright, let's scavenge for supplies. Then we're going to quickly repair the car and get back on the road. Yeah, just a place to watch Dynasty, hey. I forgot the music, actually. I might be getting my shows confused. It's been a long time since Dynasty was on the air. Pretty big in Australia. It was pretty big in Australia. I know it was the talk of the town for a hot minute when I was very, very young. Pretty sure my grandmother watched it. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna repair the car. Alright, so we'll repair this and get back on the road, everybody. So we're about probably halfway, if I had to, because we're like literally in the middle of the country. But we're in the middle of the country, deep south. We have to go far up north. Alright, one more repair job back on the road. Oh, damn it, I just looked at your generosity and fucked up the repair job. There you go, guys. Frankie Dog's a good sport. And he just dropped a very generous dollar super chat. We could get a little crunk there with Frankie. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate you. And hey, go on Earth Puma. Christina is in here still. And yeah, sorry, guys. I kind of lost my Twitch chat for a second. There you go. It's back. Alright, so we're going to leave. We're going to go back on the road. And so we get a choice of the strip club or the dump site. We can improve our carry capacity at the dump site, or at the strip club, we can get a faster reload. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that's not a play on words. You must cross a horde of zombies in order to continue. We're going to break out the guns. You are overrun. You lost 5 scrap. Well, that's no good. Alright, there's 720 miles to the strip club, everybody. Wieldy Bish has cholera. Of course he does. You're always catching them shit diseases, James. But when are you going to get dysentery? You see a grave of some poor soul buried at the side of the road. Will you stop and look? Yes. Not even death is a lasting escape. You discover one battery near the grave. We just robbed someone's battery. Well, I don't know why a dead body was holding a battery, but maybe that's why he died. He was like drinking it. I don't know. I don't know. You suddenly find yourself surrounded by zombies. Oh, it's starting to get dangerous in this side of America, isn't it? We gotta defend ourselves. James is excited to go to the strip club. Are you going to throw 20s? Or are you like Alan Harper and the type of guy to throw quarters? Alan Harper was the type of guy that would go to a strip club and throw quarters. Pretty sure that's a health and safety issue, being that they're solid pieces of steel, but you know. I think your battery's on its last leg, but you keep going. Yes. Bad failure is not an option. Peyron Bish has measles. Wieldy Rug no longer has cholera. Chris is still rotting in the back seat. This game is called the Oregon Trail. The Oregon Trail. It's like the Oregon Trail, but with zombies. It looks like something interesting is happening off to the side of the road. Would you like to get out and have a look? You walk into a restaurant and see a bald, round-faced man in a chef's outfit eagerly working in the kitchen. Ah, customers, please come in. Come in. Have a seat, please. Try my latest masterpiece. Oh, yeah, sure. You sit down and have a bite of your interesting pile of plate. It's awful. How was it, he asked nervously. You can tell this man is probably at his wit's end. Tell him it's good. You tell him it's good and finish your plate. You feel ill. Take more food for the road. He hands you some food, which is luckily in canned form. He seems quite content with himself and continues working. Well, we just, some good news is we got free food. The bad news is it's probably got the zombie AIDS in it. Your battery was sabotaged by a bandit, but you have one extra. You stop to stretch your legs. Sure. You think you see someone on the road ahead. But that's nice. Can we continue? Too many interruptions, man. Kingslayer won't share 10 ammo and ends up breaking it. I thought you were a team player, Josh. I thought you were a team player. That's okay. Thought Joshy was a team player. You hit a pretty nasty bump in the road and one tire flies out the window. I spent like 50 bucks on that spare tire, man. Peyron Bish was holding the map upside down. You go an hour out of the way. So Peyron's obviously reading Chris Lindley's nudie mag. Yeah. Peyron no longer has measles. Yeah, keep your zombie AIDS away from me, Peyron. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright, well let's do a quick supply run. And, alright, and then we'll repair the car and get back on the road. How you going, Willie Jones? Good to see you. Yeah, fucking Peyron reading the same nudie mag as Chris. Don't you know that's how Chris died? That's how he died, bro. Oh, there's a nice big bag of money over there. That's like a big bag of star donations. There we go, look at that. I just got the stars, everybody. Big bag of super chats. Alright, 20 ounces of food, $50 and 40 scrap. That'll do actually. Let's repair the car. Then and then I should probably give everyone a quick rest and get back on the road. The car's in pretty ill repair at the moment. Alright, that's a good. We're gonna do 3 repair jobs on this. Dude, I would love a reboot of Weekend at Bernie's. That's one of those silly movies that you could reboot, I reckon. Like, a lot of people be like, no, leave the cat classics alone, you ruined my childhood. But if they rebooted Weekend at Bernie's, I wouldn't even be mad. I think the world needs another Weekend at Bernie's. Or maybe you could have Neil Patrick Harris do Weekend at Barney's. Do you remember how he used to do the parody on How I Met Your Mother, Weekend at Barney's? You get Neil Patrick Harris to Weekend at Barney's. That would be great. So we're gonna rest for 4 hours, then we're gonna get back on the road. Before nightfall, everybody. I could probably rest for 1 more hour, and then we're gonna leave because it is gonna start getting pretty hectic out there. So we're gonna get back on the road, everybody. We're a weekend at Lindley here. Yeah, you know, a lot of people, you know what the dumbest comment on the internet is? And if you're offended by this comment, I don't care. Here you go, here's a truth bomb. When people say shit like, don't ruin my childhood. You know, so like, for example, I'll make a poster, and it might be like on a Weekend at Bernie's sequel. That's a great idea. I need to do a zombie Weekend at Bernie's. Joshy, can you remind me to do a zombie Weekend at Bernie's for today? We need to do that. But you know, you'll do a sequel to a childhood show, and then someone will write, stop ruining my childhood. And I'm like, good or bad, you've already had your childhood. No one can ruin your childhood. It's like the dumbest comment ever. Spark shoot out the back of your muffler is dragging on the road. Time to replace it. You replace it from the supplies. How you going, Big J? Good to see you, man. Thank you, bro. We're having a good time. It's a good time. The muffler falls off the station wagon. You replace it from the supplies. Alright, we got it. Weekend at Payrons, you think? Muffler's broke, but you're able to fix it. Jeez, man. We're going to have to trade for, like, spare stuff soon. Yeah, Aussie Josh, don't let me forget Weekend at Bernie's. I'm going to do a sequel where he's a zombie. Wait an hour while Wheelie Bish vomits in the bushes. Yeah, Jamesy probably touched some zombie chick on the boob. You think you see someone on the road ahead. Let's keep going. So thank you, Damo. Yes, that's one poster idea for today. Beautiful. Zombies attack your car and leave a mark. The only water you can find is sludge from a runoff drain, but you reluctantly drink it. This is why we got into this problem to begin with. Yeah, I don't know who's doing it. Probably me. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. If you want something done properly, you have to do it yourself. Alright, so let's rest the party and heal the car one more time. There should be a new disease in this game called cuniosis. Pretty sure James has already caught it 5 times. Pretty sure James already caught it 5 times, didn't you, James? We're gonna do a little. We're gonna scavenge for a whole pile of stuff before we leave, because we're not gonna have many opportunities to get bargaining power between now and the end. All right, one more repair job, everybody. See, we're a little bit low on food now. Earth Puma thinks the name Cuniosis is pretty... I think it's a good name. Cuniosis. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go for... So the zombies aren't dangerous. It should be pretty easy to get supplies. Well, you know what, full respect to James. He's lived life to the full. I mean, do you want to live a good life till 60 or like a terrible life till 80, right? that is the question. $20 ounce of food, 20 scrap, and $70. Oh, there's an auto shop here. Oh, we can buy a spare tire. Pretty expensive, but let's buy a spare muffler too. And buy an upgrade. Less likely for muffler to break. They're charging $98 for that. Nah, fuck you and your piece of buckety. Let me just scavenge one more time, then we'll get back on the road. Oh, I wasn't really happy with the amount of food we got that run, so we're gonna try and find food one more time. We're off to the Walmart, everybody. There we go. We got a nice big bag of Twinkies there. Alright, now we're just gonna go to the other aisle and find the Pop-Tarts, everybody. Yes, so we got the bomb shelter and the desert hotel. That desert hotel kind of reminds me of that Vacancy movie. You remember that movie Vacancy? The desert motel. Nah, let's go to the bomb shelter, I think. Where we're not going to the motel. I don't want this to turn into another horror movie. A heavy fog rolls in. You're forced to drive more slowly. There you go. A fire in your car destroyed 98 food. Ah, damn. How did there... How is the car still moving if it caught on fire? The Bates Motel. Could be the Bates Motel. Could be like Psycho. Peyron Bish has cholera. You hear gunfire from nearby buildings. Yeah, we're just gonna roll up the windows and keep driving, everybody. A heavy fog rolls in. You are forced to drive more slowly. This game's... It is a good time. Peyron gets stabbed in an argument. I'd believe that. I'd believe that. One tire went missing. Everyone blames Josh. You think your tire's on its last leg, but you keep going. Peyron no longer has cholera. Oh well. Peyron trades 5 scrap for something useless. You know what soon, Peyron, I'm just gonna put you down myself. I kid you not, bro. I'm just gonna put you down myself soon, bruz. I'm gonna put you down myself. You're lucky I'm even giving you a time to rest and recover. You can bleed out from that stab wound, you prick. There you go. I let you heal, Peyron. I was gonna let you bleed out. It's alright. Alright, let's repair the car 2 times. Now, thanks to you guys losing that food, I have to scavenge for more now. Unless we can buy some. We might have enough money to buy some. Alright, one more repair job. Who has the knife in the car? You know what I think happened? I think Peyron accidentally tripped and landed on Chris Lindley's steel boner. I think that's what happened. I think Peyron accidentally tripped and he landed on Chris's steel boner. It happens. It happens, you know. Yeah, it just happens. Oh wow, fuel's really expensive. No, we don't even need fuel. How about food? Yeah, food's really expensive too. Damn, I mean, they're charging 2025 prices here, everybody. Yeah, you have to give BJ's just to afford a box of Fruity Pebbles. That's how expensive. I mean, we are going to the West Coast, to be fair. we are heading towards the West Coast. a week's paycheck for a box of cereal in the West Coast. Isn't that right, James? Yeah, it's exactly. Willy runs like those are California prices. Yeah, we're nearly in California. That's what I mean. It's Bluehead price. There you go, 600 ounces of food. But because we're like Diary of the Wimpy Kid, we can only carry 250 back to the car. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Let's get back on the road, everybody. So we're gonna go the old mine. Alright, well, we're gonna go the old mine here. We're getting close to nuclear fallout, so we're gonna be very careful. On the road again. Oh, there you go. Josh has got dysentery. Hey, here we go. That's karma, Josh, for all the pickles you made me do yesterday. You can dysentery all day as far as I'm concerned. You find the packaged snacks in a delivery truck. Wait, the organ player actually just played Rough Riders. I'm trying to imagine what that would be like on the organ. That's pretty cool. There is a tombstone in the distance. Would you like to get out and have a look? If anyone asks, tell them I died a hero. Bleh! Yeah, I'm trying to imagine Rough Riders on freaking organ. Wieldy Bish gets stabbed in an argument. Probably tried to steal someone's chips at the casino, didn't you, James? Now, Joshy no longer has dysentery. Josh is still, Chris is still stinking up the back seat of the car. The only thing that hasn't decomposed is his boner. I'm going to hell. Use some gas to start a fire. So someone's been listening to one too many Billy Joel songs. Payron breaks a rib. You know what? I'm going to leave you outside the car, Payron, and you can get raised by the wolves just like Howie Mandel did. Do you remember that movie, Walk Like a Man? You can be like Howie Mandel and you can get raised by the wolves. You can get raised by the wolves. Yeah, you can get raised with the wolf people. I don't even know if poor Payron's still in here. Oh god. Alright, how we going here? We'll just do a couple quick repairs to the car again. Is that what it is, Joe? Is it? Perhaps. I guess that's a good point. At least he broke his own rib and no one else's. I mean, at least he didn't hurt anybody else, I guess. That's fair. He didn't hurt anybody else. He just hurt himself. That's fair. There you go, Darren. Good to see you. Alright, so we'll do one scavenge job just for some food. Is there anything we can buy? There's a combat trainer here. Not really interested in combat training today. So I guess we'll... oh, we're short tires and battery. There's no auto center here. We don't have any tires or batteries. The good news, however, is we got cash and plenty of supplies to trade. So if we do end up breaking down, we should be able to have this shit covered. You know what? Before COVID, you needed to earn $120,000 a year in San Francisco to be above the poverty line, and this was before / during COVID. And can you? It's probably even more than that now. But I read I saw a YouTube documentary from a guy in finance, and he was saying that yeah, you need $120,000 in San Francisco. I'm like, fuck, man. Well, what are the rents there? Alright, one more scavenging run. Rent's about 3k. Yeah. If they ended up keeping my rent the same, which I doubt it, I would actually strongly consider getting a flatmate. I'm strongly considering getting a flatmate, eh? Leave town, you won't be able to return. Okay. Yeah, let's go. So, what we got? Salt Lake City. Oh, we're gonna go visit some churches, everybody. Alright, we're off to Salt Lake City, baby! Kingslayer won't share 2 of their scrap, but ends up breaking it. You know what? I'm not even that mad at you, Josh. We got plenty of scrap. Josh was holding the map upside down. You go an hour out of the way. Dude, Joshy, seriously? We are so close to the end. Behave yourself. You slow down to sneak past a large horde of zombies. One more time, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the thumbs up if you can. Hey. Oh, I just burped. Excuse me. That's the best way to help out for free. Not burping, hitting the thumbs up. A bandit steals 1 muffler from your car. I didn't even know we had a muffler yet left. We got no spare parts for this car now. Wieldy Rug sits too hard on 7 scrap and ruins it. You can't choose your friends. I mean, yes you can, actually. We're just gonna keep driving. I'm not even stopping at this town. So, alright, so we're off to the old air base here, everybody. We're off to the old air base. You must cross a horde of zombies in order to continue on the road. They're massive but docile. Break out the guns and clear a path. You lost 1 fuel, 23 ammo, and $12. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's getting really hard at them. Wieldy Rug sits down the wrong way. James, why can you not function like a normal human being? You can't even sit down on a chair properly. Look at this, James. Let me show you something. Look at this, James. Look at this, James, okay? You see this? This is called a chair, James. This is called a chair. And what you do is you get your ass and you just go down nice, keep your back straight, lean back, and everything is all good. It's a chair. How do you sit wrong? What's wrong with you? Anyway. You find some roadkill, it's probably safe to eat. We'll just give it to Payron. You found some wild fruit. You found $20 in an abandoned car. It's probably not abandoned. They're probably coming back, the owners. Are probably starved to death now. Payron won't share $7 and it ends up... Cunt, how the fuck do you break money? How do you break money? He won't share $7 and ends up breaking it. A battery is broken. You don't have the supplies to replace it. We have to pull over on the side of the road and trade for one. That's alright. Now we're in a little strife because we don't have spare car parts. Look at that. Because Payron keeps throwing them out the window. A survivor has 13 of their food for 1... I don't have a muffler. 1 med kit for 36 ammo. Sure. Keep waiting. We're trying to trade here, everybody. Passerby wants one muffler for one of their tire. Stranger's willing to trade one of their tire for one of your muffler. I don't... Oh, I'm in so much trouble. We don't have spare car parts. A passerby wants $23 for one tire. Sure. Well, at least we got a spare tire now. You meet someone who'll spare one of their muffler for one of your battery. I don't even have a battery. Jeez, guys, we're stuck. A stranger's willing to trade one of their muffler for 26 of your dollars. Thank God we have money. Now we need the battery. Yes. Ugh. A survivor has one of their tire to offer for 18 food. Sure. I got 2 tires now, but what we don't have is a battery. Passerby wants $14 for one of their mufflers. Sure. Survivor wants has 2 med kits for one of your tires. No thanks. Survivor has 1 battery for 1 tire. Sure. Alright, so now that we're here, we may as well scavenge for supplies and get back on the road. Jeez, man. Alright, there's some food. Yeah, good luck, Dodgers, hitting 5 home runs in 1 inning. Daniel says stop saying muff. We have an expression in Australia, and that's called no muff too tough. Because it was a slogan for a muff. Anyway, never mind. But we have an expression in Australia, no muff too tough. Don't believe me, ask Josh and Damo. Alright, we got $50, 20... How's the car going? I think the car's barely holding it together. We need to repair this thing before we go. Yes. I'm glad you guys are liking this. So we usually play this every couple months, but it's I was trying to figure out how to fit this in for Halloween. And so I'm glad we did it today, because I wanted to do it before Halloween was over, obviously. Well, let's do one more repair job, and then we should hopefully be good to the end, actually. Well, one more big repair job should do it. Yeah, but the Griswold car took a little bit of a beating this trip. Alright, there you go. That's enough. Oh, wait, everyone's got to rest. Yeah, alright, let's just quickly rest. I didn't realise everyone was half dead. Alright, let's rest. How's the music? It's so, it's pretty somber, isn't it? Alright, let's get back on the road. Sorry, Willy Rug, but you're not getting a bigger healing than that. You hear gunfire from nearby building. Oh, we got no fuel. Shit, I didn't realize we were out of fuel. Oh, jeez. So we gotta trade for fuel. We got no fuel. Damn. We're really struggling to get to the end. We got no fuel. A survivor has 1 battery to offer for 38 food. Sure. We got spare car parts. We need fuel. Hey, Michael. We can't keep going without fuel. Someone will spare 4 of their fuel for one of your medikits. Sure. You meet someone who will spare 4 of their fuel for 37 ammo. Sure. There you go. Well, we're stocked up now. We can get back on the road. Fantastic. Hope you're doing great, Mikey. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Taking all these cunnies to places I've never been. And Chris holds the map upside down again. Well, we just siphoned some fuel too. Great. The heavy fog rolls in. That's alright. I think we only have one more checkpoint up. If you think you see something going on in the distance, will you get out of the car? What is it? Some guy comes up and hands you 100 bullets. I don't need these anymore. Who's got 100 free bullets for being nosy? That's alright. Kingslayer has dysentery. Alright, so we're just going to have one more very quick rest. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to use the medikit on Wieldy Rug and myself. And then we're just going to rest for a couple hours and then bounce. Yes. Hopefully Josh won't have dysentery for too long. Hey, here we go. Safe Haven. This is it. This is the ending, everybody. Safe Haven, Oregon. Hey, go on, Peter. Good to see you. Thank you for coming out today. Wieldy Rug realizes they left one battery behind. I'll forgive you, James, because we're almost at the end. You get caught in a blizzard, the cold will tax your health and you'll have to drive more cautiously. We got snow tires on, see? We got snow tires on. Fuck you and your blizzard. Your car battery overheated and no longer works. You don't have it in the supplies. Dude, we went through 2 batteries and fuck off, bro. We went through 2 batteries in 30 seconds. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Your survivor has 1 battery to offer for 1 muffler. Sure. 1 battery for... no. Let's go. Come on, just make it to Safe Haven. You take some food from a vending machine. Sure. The sky clears up. Great. My gosh. Dang, 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 dang. There it is, Safe Haven, everybody. Safe Haven. There it is, Safe Haven. Great. Hey there, welcome to Safe Haven. I'd let you in, but our power grid is down for maintenance. You need to power the bridge if you want to get in. There should be an old gas generator and some fuel lying around. Go gather it up and hurry. It looks like there's a horde heading this way. Cool. Let's go collect the fuel and put up the generator. Yes. This is great, yes. We're going to go get the furthest away batteries first. I mean, fuel cans first. We'll get the ones furthest away. Alright. Oh damn, we have to go all the way back to the other side for one. Damn. At least all my homies are helping out from the car. See, they've all got shotguns pointing out of the car. They're all caught in the tree, we're all fine. I wonder if we can despawn those fools. Maybe they'll despawn, we'll see. Damn, we had to go all the way back here for that. Oh, well at least we don't have to go this far back again. Yeah, that zombie looks like it was eating too many Pop-Tarts. Okay, so at least the last two will be like really close. Where's the generator? Just over here? Fantastic. The music, how good is it, eh? Almost home, yes. Well, it's not quite over yet, but no spoilers. Oh gosh. Right, we got it. They're leaving a trail of their zombie diseases there in those little lines. Alright, here it is. You start the generator and you enter safe haven. Okay, so this is the last boss, everybody. For some reason, there's an octopus here. For some reason. For some reason. You know what that octopus looks like? Nelson from South Park. Almost got it. Yeah, it's a bit freaky deaky. Oh man. Right, so I think this will be it. I think if we can survive this form, we'll be able to fly, to drive in, fly in. Far out. You enter safe haven. There we go, we did it. We freaking did it. I'm sorry we killed you, Chris. We got in, look at that. Geez, that's a pretty good score. Look at that, we made it. Huzzah! That's always a good time. There's also like an endless mode in this, and there's also harder difficulties as well. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. But yeah. Guys, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. And then what I'll do is I'll come back and start picking whatever Wednesday requests. So if you are interested in that today, don't forget, guys, to, well, you know the drill. But I'll put the ad on in a sec. And then I'll be right back. So I'm just doing a few different things here. Don't mind me. Okay, I'll be right back, homies. I'll be right back. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Dead. Click. Dead. Click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will Yes, I will take the ramen away. As I said, I told you I was going to be very, very quick. Okay, so don't forget the actual Whatever Wednesday is tomorrow, but if you want your request on early today, we could do it early today. We're going to take some Whatever Wednesday requests. So what have you got, guys? Have you got a paid sub on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch? We got you. So what do we got? And so Rob, so Chris says Chase HQ2. Yeah. 2. And Rob wants Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Yeah, no worries. And Nah wants I've never played Decap Attack, so I mean it could be a 30-minute game, it could be a 5-minute game, we'll see. If I don't like it, I'm not going to keep playing it. I hear it's a very good game, but I don't know. I haven't played it. Jeff says, any double dragon of your choice. Okay. There we go. What do we got? Nick wants Mega Man Wily Wars Mega Man 3. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we can go with that for now. That's all right. That's a good start, isn't it? So, again, thank you for being very patient with me today, guys. Thank you for being very patient. Just a lot of moving parts here, so it's just a matter of getting everything organized, but we'll be all good. Special Criminal Investigation. I hope I do a lot better than I did last week. Chris, that's for damn sure. And I'm really struggling to keep my Twitch chat up today. There's just so many moving parts. It's all right. I'll figure this out. There we go. That's better. Now we can have our Twitch chat up. Great. Okay. So this is like the Chase HQ sequel, everybody. Yes. I hope we save the bitch this week, Daddy. See how we go, Daddy.
Karen, Roger.
I don't know what was wrong with me last week. I can't use being drunk as an excuse. I just had a really bad week last week. No excuse. Is this game on consoles? No! So it's weird because there was a couple Chase HQ sequels. So this is technically the Chase HQ 2, but then there was a Chase HQ 2 on Sega Genesis, which was a completely different game. And so kind of like Golden Axe. You know how the Golden Axe sequel on console is different to the arcade sequel? Same with this, I think. Yeah. How you going, Gerardo? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah. I love it how it says arrow and it says criminal. You're just anxious to play Mortal Kombat Legacy already? I'm looking forward to it, and I pre-ordered it. What am I, like 3 days away from it?
Stop talking nonsense. I know nothing.
I know nothing. It's a British accent, Chris. I know you guys in America think the British and Australians sound the same. It's all good. I think you Americans all sound like Canadians as well. Without the A.
Karen, Roger.
So I also think we sound like New Zealanders. Time to choose, Governor. The accents, that's yeah, it's a Mary Poppins shit, Chris. It sounds very Mary Poppins. Hello, Governor. It's very Mary Poppins. Yeah, it might be a great Halloween platformer. We'll see if I like it or not. We'll see. I mean, hopefully you've picked a good game that I enjoy. We'll see. But forgive my cynicism. Nah, you're about 50-50. Yes. Can you believe Dick Van Dyke is going to be 100 at the end of the year?
Buddy, you did it again.
Some bitch going to make it to 100.
This little girl ain't the one
He better do it for Betty White. He better make it to 100. He got to do it for Betty White. She didn't quite make it. Dick needs to make it for Betty. Do it for Betty, Dick.
Karen, Roger.
Yeah, that's okay. We could do that. We're actually got a save state on level 2 now, because we started that last week, actually. Oh. Yeah, I also pre-ordered it. I want to lay in bed on the Steam Deck and learn how to finally play Sub-Zero Mythologies. Damn it. Far out. Head-on collisions and everything in this.
Great.
This is Karen. 15 seconds to go. Get a move on, buddy. Over.
Karen, gotcha, baby. Karen, we've got the target in our sight. We're gonna get it. Over. Here they come. How about gunning us in, brother? The limousine bargain. Oh, no.
Oh, gosh.
Giddy up, one. Oh, no. Hooray! Get in! Get in! Hooray! Hooray!
Hold up. Hold up.
This is Karen. 15 seconds to go. Get a move on, buddy. Over.
Karen, gotcha,
Hold
baby.
up.
Hooray!
Alright, we got it.
There goes my attorney. I ain't gonna say nothing till he comes. Call my
Karen,
lawyer.
make me a
The
sandwich.
boss don't
Over.
say nothing till he
You know she's gonna put arsenic in the sandwich. You know what those Karens do.
Open channel. Code 4. A patrol
And then she'll blame it on the manager.
stolen by an unknown perpetrator. You may use the shotgun.
Nick says, I get asked this a lot.
Roger.
And for the last time, I don't get trick-and-treaters. I live in a lock-up apartment. There's no trick-or-treaters here. You guys all know that I live in a lock-up apartment. I don't have trick-or-treaters. I'm not in the suburbs. Would I give out candy to kids if we actually had kids to give out candy to? Of course. But I'm in an apartment. I got no kids to give out candy to. Plus, I live in the red light district. I would like to hope there's no kids here trying to get candy.
Oh no! Great!
Yeah, exactly. Josh says in the valley there's people doing tricks, but there's no you know, I need to get the hell out of here. But you know, if my rent is the same, I'm probably just gonna get someone to move in, eh? But we'll see. I just want a roommate. I don't want to move. I hate fucking moving. If I can get someone to come in, pay $400 a week for a room, I'll do that. Yeah, it's a red light district here. It's yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff goes on in the Dirty Valley. It's called the Dirty Valley for a reason. Between the nightclub bathrooms, the phony massage parlors, there's so many Thai massage parlors over here as well. I kid you not. Like, I live in Australia and there's like a Thai massage parlor here everywhere. I don't know how many of them are legitimate, but me thinks that if they're open late at night, they're probably not.
Open channel, code 4. Tony Raymond is fleeing with the convoy through the desert. Bring him to justice. Over.
Karen, Roger.
Ah, damn it. You have no trick-or-treaters in the map, mate? Yeah, or you can feed the animals instead. Feed the animals instead. Do your bit for nature. Be like Bob Ross. God's little creatures, look after them.
Karen, we've got the target in our sight. We're gonna get him. Over.
Yeah. I did see a police raid on in Upper Mount Gravatt near Garden City on Mains Road. I don't know if it's still there, but there was a Thai massage parlor on Mains Road. I think they might have gotten rid of it and built apartment complexes now, but there was like, just near Garden City, there was like a Thai massage parlor on Mains Road there. Oh, Logan Road. Sorry, not Mains Road, Logan Road, excuse me. On Logan Road. And I saw cops going in there, and I'm like, they're making sure these people aren't doing rubbing tons. I saw. Well, I can't remember what your request from last week was, Gerardo. What was your request from last week? Don't forget, I'll tell you what, Gerardo, just come in tomorrow, and I'll jump you up the queue. Because don't forget, tomorrow's the main episode for whatever Wednesday. Come in tomorrow and I'll jump you up the queue. Yeah, come in tomorrow, bro, and I'll make sure as soon as you come in, you're next. I'll jump you up the queue for tomorrow, because tomorrow's the main show. Yeah, I'll make sure you jump up the queue. Easiest way to do it. Yes. Oh, we still got 5 boosts left. There it is. Alright, cool. Yeah! Yeah! I'm a thick man, damn it, yeah!
Little girl is hugging
Hellfire, yeah!
somewhere in the suburbs. You got only 30 seconds left.
Yeah! You're fine! Oh no! I hit the brakes and everything and it wasn't enough.
This is Karen.
It's alright, it's not too late for us.
Move on, buddy. Over.
Karen, gotcha, baby. Karen, the warehouse is in our sight.
Oh no! Oh, look at that, Chris! Look at that! Daddy!
Daddy!
Oh, that's the second week in a row I've blown that little bitch up. I'm sorry, brother. That's like 2 weeks in a row I've blown that little bitch up. She shouldn't be going off getting herself kidnapped in the first place. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Daddy! Oh no, Daddy! Alright. Yes. We are going to do Mike Tyson's Punch-Out now. Who picked Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? That was Rob. And then we've got Robbie. You still in here? You still in here, Robbie? This is definitely turning into OneCoin Only's most played game. I'm sorry, Chris. I know I let him down. Yeah, if it's a cash-only massage parlor, you're gonna get a happy ending. How you going, Emmanuel? Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're doing great. By the way, Jeff, not only am I going to do a Double Dragon game for you, but in the next week I'm doing a Double Dragon marathon. Because don't forget, we got the brand new Double Dragon Revive just released, and I want to do a big Double Dragon marathon. So whatever game I play for you today will not be in the marathon, basically. Which works out. I've got an idea of what I'm going to do for you. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've had the game for a week and I haven't had a time slot to put it on because it's Halloween. So I'm trying to do more spooky stuff Halloween. Hence why we did the zombie game today. So after this we got Decap Attack for Nah, Double Dragon 2 for Jeff, and Wily Wars for Nick, and then we'll take a few more. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key happy that I didn't have to eat any pickles today. I was, after 4 pickles yesterday, I was literally in the shitter all night, eh? Gee, they were... Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, Earth Puma, actually. We just need a 10-second mile car. That's all we need. We need a 10-second mile car. Yeah, I didn't realize. I think also, like, too much cranberry gives you the runs too, right? And so I had, like, what, 4 or 5 cranberry cocktails yesterday, and 4 pickles, and that was just all she wrote, mate. That was all she wrote. There he gone. Yeah, it was not fun. It really hurt too. It was very acidic. Christina, oh really? No, that's okay, Christina. We're gonna make sure we get a game on for you tomorrow then. That's a non-issue, of course. Yeah, thank you, Christina. I mean, it's been a pretty good day so far. Thank you for watching. Easy. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, da, ding, ding, ding. Well, by the way, we want to give a big welcome to a lot of newbies that we got in here on YouTube. As I said, everyone is welcome to lurk. But if you are new in these here parts, don't be afraid to say hello. We're not just a gaming stream, we're a social stream as well. And yeah, we got between all platforms, we got a few extra people than normal in here today. Wonderful to see. I have a funny feeling a few people have been finding us through those reels. I've been doing alright lately, actually. Do I usually get to beat... If I play on normal difficulty, I usually beat the game. But I never beat the game with rescuing everybody. Usually at least one person dies. So I do always get to the finish, but not without casualties. It's very rare to win without casualties. But you know, it's funny that you say that, Chris, because I live in an area filled with live bands, and from the living room window, you can hear the hack band down the street singing Zombie, usually once or two nights a week. So you do hear that from my window, actually, Chris. Not even joking. You hear Cunny Roads from my window. You hear Zombie from the window, because there's always bands playing at, like, Empire Hotel or RG's. I got him. Chris says King Hippo is my favorite character. Yeah, it's funny because he's a pretty useless boxer, but he just oozes in personality, hey. You know, I think if you covered him in hair, he'd look like George the Animal Steel. Cover him in hair. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Butterbean was a good fighter, reminds you of King Hippo? I guess so. Damn, that was quick, wasn't it? That's so quick. We're gonna try and get through this whole game for Robbie. Robbie, you still in here, man? I just want to make sure you're still in here, Robbie, because I can't keep playing the game. Don't forget, we can't do hits and runs, my brother. Just making sure you're in here. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing as well, bro. Everything's all good over here. Yeah, all good, man. No worries. Just double checking. Sorry about that, guys. There's always a lot of things going on. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Rob. That's my bad. I'm not trying to get out of playing your game, Legend. That's my bad. Just bought the Castlevania game on PlayStation 5. What Castlevania game is on PlayStation 5? I don't know a Castlevania game on PlayStation 5. What's that one? What's that one? We got Neri Saldo in here. Ole, 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 ole. Senna, Senna. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Oh, V Rising. I had a funny feeling that's what you meant. But you're being a little bit of a smartass by call. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Man, Captain BS, that's a level of generosity that's way too freaking much, brother. That is way too much. Fucking hell, laying the smackdown on the chat, guys. Captain BS just dropped a $100 super chat on me. And he's like, Ricky never saw this coming. You're right, I didn't see it coming. 3, 2, 1, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that not why you're here? Is that not why you're here?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Well, fuck, we're gonna have to do the rocket dance now. Are you guys ready for a rocket dance? You ready? Hands up, hands up, hands up. Okay. For my friend to leave such a generous donation, hey, you know what? Just like one of those little OnlyFans skanks, all dignity goes out the window. You ready for it? Flying so high above the world, I never thought I could be so free. I'm one with the birds, and magic is all I see. Taking off a lift off. Man, that's nuts. It's an encore screening, everybody. Oh. I tell you what, Captain BS, again, thank you. And you know, it wasn't looking like we had any freaking chance of hitting any of these freaking targets tonight. And look at that. I mean, we only got a few days left, so it's a long shot. But if we hit one of them, we do a 12-hour marathon. And if we hit both of them, we do a 12-hour and a 24-hour marathon. So, fucking A. Thank you, man. That's unreal. Guys, we got Butler coming in and subbing up too. What is this? Spoil one coin only day or something? Jeez, man. Thank you, Butler. I really appreciate you. Good to see you back in here. How you doing, my homie? Don't feel weirded out if I'm calling you by your YouTube handles. That's what comes up on the screen now. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I know there is, Ryan. Legendary. Is there a request that you wanted on today, or are you going to wait till tomorrow? Did you want it on today, or are you waiting till tomorrow? No, that's true. Fuck, man, unreal. That's incredible. Tomorrow, yeah, it's all good. No rush at all whatsoever. Just yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be here probably for. I will see how we go. I mean, I think I'm gonna be here for 2 to 3 hours. another. So I think we're like either halfway through the stream or just over the halfway mark now. You know, there's not many days that I'm not on for a minimum of 5 hours. So 5 hours is generally the minimum. Just keeping the sponsorship. Oh yeah, we need to plan some games for you behind the scenes, brother. Yeah, talk to me in a private message. And yeah, man, we got to plan something for you, G. No, we'll do it the following week then. And I will probably... Okay, no, we'll do it the following week. I have other ideas for games. That's okay. We could do it the following week, Aussie Josh, and I'll practice beforehand. Yeah, we can... I'll practice beforehand. It's all good. Oh, look at that! Mikey! Mikey, this is for you! Sorry, I should have asked first if you like them Russian. My bad. You know, there's a lot of married guys. I'm sorry. There's a lot of wonderful married guys here and dudes in relationships. I should have asked you guys if you wanted the tits and ass first. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Michael, thank you very much. That was a bit rude of me. I'm kind of encouraging simping with my screens. Yeah, I'll reinstall it, no problem. That'll be perfect, actually. If we do it the following weekend, I'll be less rushed and I'll be ready. So, yeah, let's do it after that. You're gonna move to Queensland for 2 years, Ryan? Well, I don't know if I'm still gonna be living in Fortitude Valley in May. I don't know what my living arrangements are right now. Yeah, I really don't know what my living arrangements are right now, honestly. Hey, God, Oz90s kid, good to see you. Yeah, Ryan says you'll be living in Bundaberg. Okay, so that's about a 4-hour drive away from here. About what? How far is Bundy? About 4 hours, Josh? Yeah, it's about 4 hours. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, sure. Usually how I work it out is we split it in 2 parts. And so the first half of like a sponsor stream, we do games that you like that I'm familiar with. And then the second half of the sponsor stream, I challenge myself. Depending what the game is. That's what we've generally been doing. So, for example, we did a bunch of, like, games for Nick, and then we did Plants vs. Zombies, and then, yeah, you know, just whatever. It's usually how we work. That's the best system, but that's just a guide. Jeff says move back in with your parents or your sister. I don't have that option. I don't come from a ultra wealthy family, Jeff. Well, what makes you think I come from a wealthy family? I mean, we're not brokies either, but we're not like my sister's got kids and a partner. She got to look after them. My dad lives in a nice apartment with his wife. I'm not going to pose on them. That's what? That's a bit presumptuous of you to think that I can just move back in with family. Jeff says better. No, you're crossing a line now, Jeff. You're massively crossing a line. You're massively crossing a line. Oh, I've done that before, and as long as he's not a junkie, I'm all for that. Yeah, I'd be interested in that, Josh. Lek and I were actually doing that. With a nice person, but we got this apartment, ironically enough, because he turned out to be a bit dodgy. But we were actually doing that ourselves. So yeah, like Lek and I were in a share mansion with a bunch of other people, but it turned out to be a bit of a house of ill repute. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I've done that before. It's a pretty amazing. When would you be looking at doing that, Josh? When would you be looking at doing that? And so, Steve, so I love that you changed the conversation. I appreciate that, Steve. Steve says, how do you feel about the Butterfingers candy bars? So this is a unique thing about the Butterfinger and some other American candy bars. So sometimes you eat one candy bar and you can't stop at one. You just keep eating them and eating them and eating them. But then you got these things like the Butterfinger and the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. And if, like, I eat more than one or two at the absolute tops, I start feeling so freaking sick, eh? Like, Butterfingers taste delicious, but after I've had a Butterfinger, I'm like, oh, that's enough, no more. Like, it's a really rich candy bar. You love them, but you can't, because they're really rich. They're really rich. Chris says the Double Dragon Tiger game was awesome. I wasted my birthday money on that, and it was hot garbage. Oreos have now got a Reese's peanut butter, yeah, no, I glitched it out, Jeff. Well, what happens if you knock out Bald Bull at the 2-minute mark, you bypass the bull charge. You don't get it done every time, but it's a little, exploit. If you can knock out Bald Bull right at the 2-minute mark, because his bull charges are set on a timer, but if you can knock him out right on that timer, when he gets back up, he'll skip it. Yeah. The little secret, one of Punch-Out's many little secrets. Steve says, it's interesting that my 16-year-old tells me that Butterfingers are not popular with the kids these days. So, I mean, well, okay, well, let's reverse engineer this. What kind of candy does your 16-year-old like, Steve? I don't think it's possible to get the full 10 count on Ball Ball. Yeah, man. So what kind of candy do you kids like? Snickers seems to be the #1 candy bar. I think Snickers is on most people's top 5 candies of all time. I think Snickers has stood the test of time and is a great standard bearer for an amazing chocolate bar. You got everything in the Snickers, man. You got the caramel, you've got the nougat, you've got the nuts, you got a great ratio of chocolate, and everything is just perfectly proportioned in a Snickers. It's so good. Like, the Snickers really is the standard. Yeah, he always gets up at 9, I'm pretty sure, too. Yeah, Snickers ice cream bars, that's another, oh yeah. The Snickers has coffee as well? Zemo says little Snickers are addicting. Hey, don't call me a little Snicker. Call me a little Snicker. Whatever. How you going, Johnny? Good to see you. We didn't do Beta Eat It this week. Beta Eat It's only on a 1 week hiatus because of Halloween. As I said, I tried to get a Beta Eat It punishment yesterday, but I had to run so bad from all those pickles, I just couldn't be out of the house for more than a few minutes. So, yeah, just a 1 week break from Beta Eat It. It's back next week. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant an actual drink. I got confused for a second, Damo. Sorry, I thought you meant an actual coffee. Yeah, they're Molly's favourite too, the coffee-flavoured Snickers bars. They taste like tiramisu in a Snickers. They're great. Butler says, I eat sugar-free root beer barrels nowadays, and they're not that bad. I never drink sugary drinks, but I like... I don't really like candy that much, because it's too sugary. Like, when I say candy, I mean lollies. But chocolate bars, I love chocolate bars. I don't think I've had Kit Kat ice cream, but I love Kit Kat Chunky. I think you guys call it Kit Kat Big in America. Over here we call it Kit Kat Chunky. I love it. Right, so after this we're gonna do Decap a Tap for Nah, and then Jeffrey Williman gonna get Double Dragon Game after that. Yeah, man, dude, there was like 5 cranberry cocktails and 4 pickles yesterday, so it's not a wonder I didn't leave the bathroom. How you going, Robbie? Good to see you. It's starting to cool down a bit here. I like the weather change. I'm actually escaping the summer. Like, it's starting to get pretty hot here, but the first week of summer, I'm out of here. So... I'm escaping the summer. Cranberry's very good for your kidneys. Probably needed it yesterday. Robert, congratulations on 2,851 days. Look, you know what? That 3,000 club is a pretty exclusive one, Rob, and you're getting very, very close, my friend. Very close. You're getting very close. I wonder if one coin only is going to last longer than Bruno Sammartino's championship run. We're going into Bruno Sammartino territory now. Oh, they taste pretty cranberry heavy, to be honest, Steve. If you like cranberry and vodka, it's all good. But yeah, like I said, it's a nip of vodka, sugar-free cranberry, a splash of lemonade, and then a candy cat. Oh, what? Jeez, I was a bit slow there, wasn't I? Fuck! Jeez, I don't remember the last time Macho knocked me down. I was a little bit slow to the party on that one today. Love drinking fruit tingles. I used to when I was younger. Shouldn't really be drinking those things now in my mid-40s. Can't believe I'm in my mid-40s. What the fuck, bro? What the hell's that? No, we did it. That's alright, little hiccup. You pull yourself back up by the bootstraps and away you go, Steve. Gotta pull yourself up by them bootstraps. And so Jay says mid-40s are cool. Oh, you know, I don't mind being in my mid-40s. I still feel young. I don't look my age or anything. I've just got my mortality in front of me, you know? I've just got my mortality in front of me. Ah, it is what it is. Well, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Oh, he got me. He got me. Alright, that's alright. It was a little bit of a hiccup, but we got out of it. You took all the grey hair. Dude, I've got a lot of grey hair, but it's just inside the headband. Like the top of my head's not grey, but all the sides of my hair are grey. So I'm salt and pepper now, too. I will say this. I look a lot better when I trim my hair and cut it short. But I haven't had a haircut for a while, and so my greyness is heavily exposed at the moment. I can't win, Doc. Yes, you can, Mac. Your experience doesn't match mine. Go home and practice. Alright. There we go. We're going to say 3 stars for the next one. Yes! Yeah, I've never... I mean, I've always sometimes been a little bit overweight, but I've never been obese. And so when I've gotten to that line where it's like too much, I've always managed to shed the weight and get back into shape. So I guess I've done that right, I suppose. Yeah, but this game came out well before that incident. Yeah, this game came out well before the ear-biting incident. Yeah, I did hear Mike Rotunda's in hospice care. I mean, I didn't even know he was terminally sick. So, something severe has happened that we don't... yeah, that's weird. He's been making a lot of public appearances and he was fine, and now all of a sudden he's on death's door, the poor guy. I did hear that. Yeah, Moe fattens me up. Da-ding, da-da-ding, 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 ding, da-ding, ding, 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 ding. Alright, thank you very much, Robbie. We're gonna do decap attack now for, Nah. Where is decap attack? Alright. Yeah, it's a shame. But that's when it starts to happen, you know, that they're a guy, you know, if you can survive that part of your life, then you'll probably go on to 80 plus. But that's the first point of danger that people have to get past, I think, Steve. Pete, that's the first point of danger for most dudes. Alright, so decap attack. I think hospice care means you're not going to make it, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, there are rare occasions, like hospice care sometimes means you need to be watched 24/7 around the clock. But generally speaking, if you're in hospice care, you're not going to make it. So, alright, Megan, how you doing? I'm going to be right with you. Give me 1 second here, guys. More life. I mean, hopefully that'll help. Give me 1 second, Meg. We're going to be right with you. Thank you for coming in. So what are we going to do for Megan? We're going to do these ones. Thank you, Nah. Thank you, Meg. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Virginia Beach, nice there, hey? Yeah. Well, use the cursor to choose an item. Oh, we don't need that just yet. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's look around. Oh, so you can't duck and shoot. You can only stand up and shoot. That's interesting. Alright. Alright, let's go. Decap attack, everybody. There we go. Yeah, it's a death sentence at that point. It's but bless him, man. I certainly pray for a miracle for him. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, you know, you might have like a 1% chance of making it out of there, because miracles do happen, but... exactly. But yeah, we won't harp on about it, it's just too sad. Oh, you had a stay home day today? Ding, 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 ding. And so Jay says, I love stopping by your channel because it takes you down memory lane. Yeah, especially whatever Wednesday. People have a lot of interesting requests on this show. We got all this stuff, but I don't know how to use it. Use the cursor to choose an item, but I don't know what it all does. What's that one do? I don't know what that does. I don't know, whatever. You can glide down more slowly if you tap on the jump button. Okay. The game is straightforward enough. Where this might lose me is if there's like a lot of maze-like levels. I don't have patience for maze-like levels, so that might lose me. But outside of that, this game's easy to play enough. It's easy to play enough. It's all good. Alright, yeah, but it seems a little bit mazy. How you going, babe? Oh, look at that! My sugar mama just sent me 100 stars. Look at that! I got. Good morning, babe.
Good morning,
My sugar mama stars.
Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Oh, look at that, guys. You just started a star party. Well, if you hit the star party, I'll do a Halloween cocktail. Look at that. You just unlocked the star party. Look at that. Look at you. I can't go that way by the looks of it. Oh, what's that? Yeah, can't go that way. Alright, we gotta go back down. Yes. I don't know where to go. It just... Dude, I've gone all the way back down. So apparently the only way to go is up, but I went all the way up. And I couldn't figure out how to get on... See what I mean? That's what pisses me off about games like this. I don't know how to get up there. There's nothing to jump on. Like, how do I get up there? Use your glide to reach the platform? Oh, I gotta jump higher, I guess. Alright, there we go. Okay. Fuck off! There we go. Alright, that'll do. So we'll save here. Okay, well I mean that's nothing we can't handle, sure. Yes. Alright, cool. There you go, 64-bit K, good to see you. You learned oh, I don't know anything about all that stuff. Talking about Power Rangers lore, Ryan, just goes all the way over my head, hey. It just goes over my head. I'm sure it's interesting in that circle, though. But yeah, that talk just goes over my head. See what's over here. Anything over here we need? Oh, look at that. I just cheated and skipped half the level there. That's alright. That's cool. Well, once you know the layouts, you'll speedrun this game. Well, how many levels are there in total? It's not... I don't hate the game. I just hate mazes. In any game. It's not... I like the game, actually, but I just don't like mazes. I'm not a fan. It's alright, I got a save state here. See if we can use any of this stuff. What do we got here? Oh, come on! We got him? There it is. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do a part 2 of this one anyway. Not until I've learned how to play it properly. I'm happy to do one part for Nah today and get a good amount of levels in. But I'm not gonna do part 2 next week. You can pick something different next week. I'm happy to try it for now because I've never played it before. I've got to, like, if I've got to juggle another 30 requests, I've got to look after that mental health. I don't want to start yelling fuck, fuck, fuck at a game non-stop, you know. So this part will do for now. What level are we on? Is it, we're on the next level now, right? This is another level, or did I just get... You don't get your health back at the end of each level? Am I going backwards? It's alright, I've got a save state if I need it. Oh, I went backwards for some reason. So why did I not get to the end of the level? I'm trying to think what I did wrong. Yeah, well, that was annoying. Alright, we got him. So let's try again. Okay. So that wasn't even... Okay. Whatever. You can't leave this round without... What do I have to find? What do I have to find? See, this is what I mean. This cryptic fucking bullshit. I don't even know what I'm supposed to find. You can't leave the level without searching every nook and cranny. Fuck that shit, man. I just want to go from one side of the level to the other. That's all I want. That's all I want from these games. Go from one side of the level to another. Check the platforms above the exit. Sure. Okay. What the hell, bro? Well, that's all that was there. Fucks me what we're supposed to find. Nah, I've lost patience with this one. Thank you, nah. I lost patience. Alright, Jeffrey, you in here? Lost patience with that shit. Jeffrey, we got Double Dragon 2 for you. Alright, so we're going to do a full playthrough, but on Warrior, because there'll be one less level, but that'll allow us to get through this pretty quick for you as well, Jeffrey. Yeah, gotcha, bro. Yeah, I watched... There you go. I didn't rage. I mean, it's close to a rage quit, but I kept my self-control. It's a quit. Not so much a rage quit as much as a quit. Don't worry, Jeffrey. I don't feel like it's a win. I only come out of Nas request probably 50% of the time feeling like it's a win. Although, to be fair, Nas had a lot of really good requests lately. But, yeah, I don't come out of that feeling like I'm a winner. Coming out of that feeling like a cunt, Nigel. Hey guys, we just got raided by our friend Thumb Tacos. Welcome, brother. Thank you for being in here. How's the Tacos community going today? You came in time for, whatever Wednesday. The preview, anyway. Good to see you guys. Thank you for being in here. How you doing, Jake? Welcome. The Thumb Tacos is our friend and wonderful variety streamer on YouTube, guys. You can check out another awesome variety streamer. Check out Thumb Tacos on YouTube, everyone. How you going, Nathan? Wes, good to see you. Aaron, good to have you. Thank you very much. You came for the tacos. I'm down for some tacos. Hey, what is it? Taco... Well, it's Wednesday, but I mean, Taco Wednesday should totally be a thing. We totally start making Taco Wednesday a thing. Tuesday, yes. Well, you know, actually, we had Taco Tuesday over here, but they're actually doing it on Monday nights now. Well, at least across the road, there's this bar that has Taco Night, and that used to be on Monday and Tuesday, or it used to be on Tuesday. But they've changed it to Monday now. So Monday here, you can get the taco special, so you can get like you can order a taco and a little mini burrito and you get a free Corona or something. I'll take a free Corona, sure. Yes. What was the last game on this list again? We got another game on this list. Well, let me see what the last game on this list before we take more requests is. Oh yeah, for Nick, Wily Wars. That's fine too. No worries. Ben says, how's the future? I mean, pretty good. The good news for you guys in America is being that I'm a future boy. We haven't hit our impending doom yet, so you've got another 24 hours of bliss. So, I mean, that's a positive thing, right? I'm lucky. I've just grown up playing this game for over 35 years. It's not that I'm so pro or anything. It's just because I've played it non-stop. But we are going to beat it today. The aliens haven't visited. No, we got a satellite in South Australia that they're going to visit one day, but that's nowhere near where I live. So, as you know, all those South Australians like Corso will get eaten, not me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ! I started watching the new episodes of South Park last night. And hot damn, I finally caught up with the latest season of South Park. What was it, about 5 episodes? Oh my god. Yeah, that... Oh, hot damn. I don't know how I feel about there being no more integrity. There's no more integrity, everybody. There's no integrity left. Integrity. There's no more integrity. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't know how, like, again, like... I don't know how they got away with some of this stuff. Like, and I'm not even talking from, like, a division point of view. I'm talking from a government point of view. I don't know how they got away from some of the stuff they did, eh? I'm just like, fuck. I feel like Trey Parker and Matt Stone must live in some underground bunker with high level of security, because I don't know how they would be safe otherwise. I feel like they must be in some underground bunker with high level security. Well, the knee attack is harder to do, but outside of that, it's flashy and it's actually not resourceful. You gotta remember the uppercut. When you do the uppercut, it's got the same attack power as the me, but you're leaving... I like to use the combo of the whirlwind spin and the uppercut, because you can do the whirlwind spin into an uppercut, and while they're going back, getting back up, you can do another whirlwind spin and then an uppercut, and you can keep them in a combo. Problem with the knee is, yeah, it looks flashy and bragging rights and everything, but you give the enemy some distance. It's actually not good strategy at all. It infuriates me, actually. Why don't you do the knee? Why don't you do the knee? The knee is terrible strategy, even if I could do it properly every time. I kind of got stuck there because of the spiked roof. It's a terrible section, this one. Yeah, but the knee is a terrible strategy. It's so bad. And yeah, I cop it from everybody. Why don't you do them? Because it's shit. It looks cool, doesn't help you. I might do a couple knees before the end, but just to show off. Yes. We're about to attack Danny Trejo. Well, there you go, we got him. We just got rid of Machete. That was Machete. So yeah, thank you once again for the raid, Tacos. How is life going anyway lately, man? You doing well? Well, what's new? What's new in that taco house? What's happening? Dang, 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 dang. Luke says, how are things going? You know what? They're fine, thank you, Luke. I don't really have anything to add. I mean, I'm fine. All the days are just kind of blending one after the other. I'm sort of like counting down like the summer. But everything's all good here. It's just very routine. I did play this new mining game yesterday, which was pretty fun. So it's amazing these little independent games you can find on Steam sometimes. Oh, you got a trip to Vegas coming up. Oh, look out. You know, it's interesting. I've seen a lot of videos about Vegas lately on YouTube. And one of the hot topics is that Vegas is dead. But I've had some people go to Vegas and show that it still has big crowds. And then I've had other people go to Vegas and show certain hotels being dead. So I guess it depends where you go. But, you know, the hot talk of the town is, oh, Vegas is not what it used to be, and all... It's like, fucking man. I think the problem is the old people still want breakfast for 50 cents. I see a lot of old people on YouTube going, Vegas is not what it used to be, and it's like, yeah, but you can't get breakfast for 50 cents anymore. Looking forward to ice fishing. Oh, really? Yeah, man, that would be a cool thing to do on the bucket list, hey? The only time I've ever gone ice fishing is in that game, Long Dark. I don't know if you guys have ever played that survival game, Long Dark. Did some ice fishing in that. But I've actually never seen snow, not yet. I still got to see snow in real life. I haven't seen it. Yeah, welcome to Shitty Walk, Shitty Beef, Shitty Chicken. Alright, we got this. Thumb Taco says Wisconsin winter can be harsh. Yeah, you sort of in that upper echelon of the United States, you've been getting a lot of blizzards lately, haven't you? I've been keeping up with the talk of the town the last few years, and I hear there in places like Michigan and stuff, like some pretty crazy blizzards. I think Ohio's been hit as well, hasn't it? With some pretty brutal winters, probably Philly too. Hey, go on, George. Good to see you. You've played football in the snow? Where was that? In the Blue Mountains or something? Where was that? In Orange. Oh yeah, it does get a bit cold out that way. But I mean, I always thought Orange was one of those places that had frost. I didn't realize you had snow there. Yeah, that's interesting. I thought it was just frost. Oh. I tell you what, I'm feeling really hungry. I didn't eat a big breakfast today because I was expecting to put a bunch of green dicks in my mouth today. Pickles. So I didn't eat that big a breakfast today. Hey, on Jamar's, good to see you. Yeah, I need to have a nice big dinner tonight, I think. Billy, from here on, it's too dangerous. I think I heard Marion's voice. It's impossible, or is it? We got the trap room here, everybody. We almost beat this game. 2 levels left. Thank you very much, Jeffrey. So how you doing, Jamar's? Everything all good? Let me hear some yeses in the chat. If you're a subby and you're gonna get a request on today. Who's waiting for today and who's getting a request on tomorrow for the main show? Let me hear you say yeah if you're getting a request on this evening. Let me hear you say yeah. Alright, Damo gonna get one. No, that's all good. No problem. Oh, you're gonna the mate tomorrow. Okay, that's alright, Nigel. I tell you what, if you're still in here, Gerardo, we could do your game after next. But I mean, there'll be one more game, and if you're still in here, Gerardo, we could do a game for you still today. Depending how late you're staying up. We got one more game after this. Told you, see, I'm a martial arts master. Or I'll try and do a couple flying knees in the next room. The flying knees are a little bit difficult to time. I'm not very good with the buttons, but we'll give it a crack. Yeah, I struggle to execute the knee anyway. See, I always get the uppercut, but not the knee. See, I'm struggling to get the knee today. Uppercuts are no problem. One more time with the knee. Yeah, no knees today. Oh well. Uppercut only strategy I need anyway. How you going, Diably? Good to see you today. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh. Yeah, well, we're doing a Double Dragon Marathon in the next week, Eric. We're going to, yeah, because the new one just came out. There's 2 new Double Dragon games that technically came out. In the last week, we got Double Dragon Revive, and we got Double Dragon Dodgeball. So they're 2 new Double Dragon games that came out just this last week. So we got and I haven't played Double Dragon Neon for ages either. So we got a bit of a Double Dragon Marathon coming up. Gracias. Alright, it's the last level. Yeah, so the big dudes in this, one looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger from Predator, and the other one looks like Machete. Yeah, it's pretty good. There you go. Man, I've just... Oh, there's Danny again. Danny just revived. Here we go. I think if Danny was actually here with his machete, then the story would be different. He also doesn't have his Salma Hayek tattoo there to give him good luck either. Oh, look at Kid Jackson. He's like a Bo-Ray Cho. Hey, everyone gave me a day off today, Kid Jackson. Everyone gave me a day off today. Yesterday was huge, so I got a day off today. I mean, I'd love to know how Danny Trejo went from gangster thug to Hollywood superstar. I'd love to know that story. Am I ready for Saturday nights? You know, I haven't been looking forward to a lot of wrestling lately, but I am actually looking forward to Saturday night's main event. There's two really big matches on that. See, I am looking forward to Saturday night's main event. The main event is going to be interesting because I'm wondering how they're going to screw CM Punk. They're going to screw CM Punk somehow. So CM Punk somehow going to get screwed. Alright, there you go. Alright, that one was that. Now we're going to do Nick. Nick, you're still in here, brother? There he is. How many appearances does Cena have left? I think only 3. So he's got Raw New York, Survivor Series, and Saturday night's main event, and that is it. So I think Cena only got I think he's only got 3 left. Three left. Oh, is it 4? Is it? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got it wrong. Forgive me. I thought it was 3. My bad. It's 4. Okay, so can you give me the dates? That would make sense then, because he's gonna have to have 2 Raws and then two big shows. That would make sense, to be fair. That would make sense. All right, here we go. Yeah, that would make sense. Survivor Series, Raw Boston, Raw MSG. Oh, okay. That's right, he hasn't been in Boston yet for the... Yeah, okay. Pause. Yeah, okay. My son wants to see him in DC. Damn, this game's loud, isn't it? Alright, we got this. Dang, 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 da, dang, da, da, dang. See how we go with this one today. Dang, da, dang, da, da, dang, da, da, dang. Wish I had the rapid fire button on this one like the NES. Dang, 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 da, dang, da, 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 dang, dang, da, 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 dang, da, dang, dang. There we go, get the extra life. You can never have enough lives in this, you'll figure out pretty quickly. Alright, let's go. Yeah, they're not going to charge those tickets cheap. The TKO want to go straight to the bank on those tickets. I'm kind of agreeing with Maven Huffman when he says wrestling's gotten too corporate. Now, let's be honest, when Vince McMahon was booking, there were problems, but wrestling's never felt less personal than what it does now. Just sponsorships everywhere, and it's like, making money is a wonderful thing. Trust me, I like to make. Do you think I don't want to make fucking money? Like, I'm not going to be a hypocrite here. But at the expense of the product, like, yeah, it's always about the shareholders and not the consumer. That's the problem. Would it be with... Nah, go by yourself. Fuck, I'd go Monday Night Raw by myself if there was one that I wanted to see bad enough. It's honestly a cheat code to life sometimes is to love your own company. Sometimes people need to remember to make best friends with themselves. No one is going to treat you better than you. And you just... Some of you guys need to remember to be best friends with yourselves a little bit more. I think. It's a little bit harder in the NES version, Nick, but nothing we can't handle here. Nothing we can't handle today. Actually, I think the pea shooter's better in this one. I feel like this feels easier in the last two games we played. The pea shooter's actually pretty good in this. It's alright. Look at it, it's actually taken a bit of health off the fool. Gracias and adios. There you go, testing my Spanish now, aren't you? Testing the old Spanish Aruni. Oh, who are we gonna do? Top Man? Oh yeah, Shadow Man next. Yeah, Shadow Man, here we go. Da-da-da-dang-da-dang-dang. Once we have the Shadow Blades, Nick, it'll be on like Donkey Kong. I do like the Shadow Blades. Ding da ding 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 da ding. Oh, Joseph, thank you very much. Joseph just dropped a big 100. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you today, Joe. A little bit late in the stream, but never too late, of course. Thank you, homie. Yeah, I mean, we even got the PAL version in Australia, man. The only way you got to play this in the US is either importing the game, which some of you guys probably did, or playing on the Sega channel. But I actually rented this and had a copy myself at one point. There you go, us privileged Australians, eh? Privileged Australians. Thank you, Captain Me. Oh, good to see you still in here, man. I would have hated for you to drop such a bomb like you did and then had to leave. Thank you, Captain BS. Dang, 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 dang. Jeez, we're getting lucky on the power-ups. The Wily Wars is a harder game to play, but I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot more generous on pickups, this version. It certainly seems to be. They made the dice roll and extra lives and shit way better in this. Ding ding ding. Here's the things, like, you know how, like, Mega Man 1 kind of had clunky controls? Well, we'll take the controls for Mega Man 1 and put them into Mega Man 2 and 3 in the Wily Wars, and this is kind of how it feels. Not everyone is going to like the clunkiness of this. Now we're talking. Yeah, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. I thought the game glitched out for a second. I was like, are we gonna go on to the next level or what? So, Sparkman next, I think. Yeah, we do Sparkman, and then Magnet Man. Yes, that's the order we're going to do it in. Sparkman, then Magnet Man. We got this. I really like the remix music in number 3 here, Nick. It's really, really good. Yeah, man, the jams in this are great. Oh, you're having some Korean sushi? Babe, I'm starving. Hey, you know, I didn't eat that much for breakfast, babe, because I was expecting to shove a whole pile of pickles in my mouth. And while the Sunbish Army's been very generous today, I haven't had to eat. And so now I'm like really freaking hungry, eh, babe? I'm glad you're enjoying your sushi, though. That's alright. Yeah, I'm not going to complain. It's a woman's job to complain. It's not my job to complain. I will not complain anymore. Yeah, I'll get something. I don't know what I'll get yet, but I'll get something. Yeah, all good. I'll get something. think this section's a little bit easier to do than the NES version. Yeah, it's easy that they're a little bit slower. This is way easier than the NES version, because in the NES version, they kind of spawn, like, right on top of you. This is way better in the NES version, this. I sometimes die so many times trying to do this section on NES. Yeah, good. Fuck you little springy things. Damo, I don't think there's too many people that want to request until tomorrow. So out of curiosity, what would you like today, Damo? Well, most people don't want to request until tomorrow, which is fine. What would you like, Damo? You haven't, I'll put you on the bottom of the list. Captain BS, are you picking something tonight or for tomorrow? Yeah, it just felt like they were just adding it to do something different than the second one, to be honest. Yeah, man, it's not bad, Kevin. We'll go to the Magnet Man level. Again, that one won't even be as hard as it was on NES. You know, that's okay, all good. We don't have to get a shit ton of requests on tonight. I just like to get a head start, you know? I may even start an hour earlier tomorrow, just so no one misses out. I remember we started, what, an hour earlier yesterday? And that was good. We started an hour earlier yesterday and everyone got their games on and everyone was happy, so... I might start at 7:30 tomorrow, we'll see. I've been to a couple movies by myself, no big deal. I mean, I don't do it anymore unless... The only time I would go to the movies by myself is if I was watching a movie that I knew Moe wouldn't be into. Outside of that, I just wait for her now. But, yeah. If I'm seeing a movie I know she definitely won't like, then I don't feel bad about that. But then otherwise, I just wait for her. JK says, one I was thinking of was Zelda Dungeons, but I think someone else was maybe doing that. No, we got a save for Zelda Ancient Dungeons. Did you want that, We can do Dungeons. Did you want that today or tomorrow? We can do Dungeons for you. I'll take your request, and then I'll take Damo's request, and that'll probably be enough until the main show tomorrow, because we'll be on for like 7-8 hours tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a very big day. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll get you on next, and then when Damo comes back in, we'll get his, I think Damo's just in the middle of a job. Alright, let me write that in. We're gonna do Ancient Dungeons for Joseph next. Yeah, we'll put you on next, and then we'll do Damo's when he's back. Steve, did you want something? Or are you gonna wait till tomorrow night? Well, that sucks. Oh, okay, try this bit again. Do it this side. Oh! There we go, we did it. Far out, bro. Right, there it is. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, all good, no worries. Dang 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 da 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 dang dang dang. Oh, we made it. Oh, god damn it, really? Let's do that again. I slipped. But clumsily. Oh, fuck you and your mama! There we go. Try this again. How many hours worth of well, we'll talk about it behind the scenes. Just the best thing to do is tell me like 10 games you really like. And have a mixture of ones that I know how to play, ones that I don't know how to play. It doesn't matter how long they are. They can be anywhere from like 30 minutes to a few hours. But what I would recommend you do is give me 10 games you like, half of them being games that I know how to play, and then half of them that might be new. And then we can make a playlist together from that. That's usually what I recommend. I completely screwed that up. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it can take it out of you a little bit. Hey, Eric. Alright, we're going to do one more level for Nick today, and then we're going to go on Ancient Dungeons for Joe. We're doing snake level now for you, Nick. Alright, last level for today. I do like this version, and I have beaten this version before, by the way. Oh, you don't even need that. Oh, okay, yeah, if you need some time, it's fine, no rush. We won't forget about you, bro. Don't you forget about Captain BS. It doesn't have the same ring to it, but... Just get out of there. We don't even need to hang out on that dude. Oh, really? I didn't need any of that garbage. Are you serious? Didn't need any of that garbage. What a waste of time that was. Alright. There's a big giant snake up there here, isn't there? Oh, look at that. Is this everybody? This is Chris Lindley's trouser snake. Like, no, this is literally what it looks like. Yeah, you can stay up nice and late, Joe. So thank you. I mean, I can't thank you enough for the amount of blessings that you put on my stream today, Captain BS. Thank you very, very, very much. Super, super, super generous drop from Captain BS. And I didn't even have to eat any garbage today. What a stand-up guy. Thank you, man. Didn't even have to put a big green freaking voodoo in my mouth today. Yeah, Moe's like for change, yeah. I haven't eaten anything today, like nothing crazy today. I had a funny feeling we'd have a quieter day though, because everyone went really hard like last couple days. Damn, I screwed this up. Let me do this again, everyone. Excuse me. I've got to get used to the rhythm being a bit different on this version. No excuses, just have to get used to it. Oh fuck, he got me twice. Oh dude, he might be harder in this version. I don't have any E-tanks right now. Dude, really? Fuck, look how close that was. Oh, man. Fucking hell, it's the start of the fight that I've got to watch out for. You don't want to get hit by him, because when he hits you, he does double their damage, if that makes sense. You've got to try and not get hit by him. Fucking hell, I really struggle here. I might have to do this one behind the scenes before I do part 2 for you next. It's such a claustrophobic fight. It's so claustrophobic. Oh my god! Now all my focus is gone. Alright, that's better. We got it. Fantastic. That's a bit better. Really? Really? That's where we're at with this one today, is it? Kevin says, snake weakness is needles. Do I have fucking needles right now? Do I have needles? Do I have needles? Do I have needles? Always one person. Alright. Alright, we're gonna load up, I can't remember if I saved there, but it's alright, we can just do that battle again, it's fine. Ancient Dungeons, we're gonna do this for you, Joe, thank you very much. Kevin says, I don't know, you could be diabetic. Probably will be one day. Probably will be one day. We do have a save state here from Shawnee's playthrough, actually. From room 70. start from here again as well if Sean wants us to do it again tomorrow. Let's see how we go, Joe. We got a boss fight in here, apparently. What we got? Oh, nice, easy one. We haven't done the big tapeworm yet. But, no, that's okay, Nighthawk. All good. For those of you who've not seen this before, this is Ancient Dungeons. It's one dungeon, 255 rooms. Pretty straightforward. You just have to survive from one side to the other. Oh boy. Excuse me, everyone. Sorry for being so unprofessional. Didn't have the deepest of sleeps last night. Damo, you back in here yet? Because you're probably going to be the last request until tomorrow, G. I do Damos and then I'm famished. I really got to eat. You think I need a Snickers? Yeah, I've got to lay off the sugar. Don't forget, I'm still on a diet. I've got to lay off the sugar. I'm trying not to eat any of that kind of food until... oh, that's what I need to bring back for you, babe. If they still have them, coffee Snickers. I'll double check if they still have them. If they have them, I'll bring some of those back too. I'm going to start at 7:30 US Eastern tomorrow, so an hour earlier, 7:30, that'll be enough. So 7:30. Well, what game do you want, Damo? Because you're the last request this afternoon. So what game would you like? Gosh. Damn, that was not a good room. Hey, Wizrobes already at room 84. Oh, come on, bro. More Wizrobes? This early in the game? Oh, that's ridiculous, G. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that is so bad. Wizrobes this early. Oh, fuck off! We're fucking cunty Wizrobes in room 85. Suck a big fucking Buddha, you fuckity fuck. You have to start again. Oh my gosh. Fuck, what the fuck was that dice roll? Oh, we have to start again. Sorry, Joe. You're not yourself when you're hungry, everybody. Damo says Mystic Defender. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we could do that next Damo. That's no problem. Yeah, that was terrible. Wizrobes in room 84. Bro, not even the 100 rooms yet. Well, we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. At least we got our shooty swords back there, Joe. I was wondering when I was going to get them back. Yeah, thank you to everyone in here. Damo, you're definitely the last one today because my stomach's eating itself right now. Let's see how your game goes. See what I bet he just drops a heart container. Bet it's a heart container. It'll be a heart container drop. Yeah, see? How do I know? One coin only knows everything. He drinks and he knows things. Yeah. It just felt like that's what was coming. It just felt like, yes. Let me just have a quick sip of water. If I have a quick sip of water here, my hunger receptors might not go psh, psh, psh. That's better. Yes. Don't mind me. We got back up to level 20 pretty quickly, Joe. It's just a matter if I get the white sword next or the Gwyneth Paltrow candle, hey? Let's take some bets. What's Rick gonna get first, the white sword or the Gwyneth candle? Let's take some bets. What are we getting first? Thank you, Kid Jackson. Yes. Support your boy. Joe thinks we'll get the white sword first. I certainly freaking hope so. We got enough money for a shop now if one spawns. No, Rashad actually thinks I'm going to get another heart container. Well, I mean, if it was a choice between the Gwyneth candle and the heart container, I mean, I'll take the heart container. I'll take it. La 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 la. I think we're about to spawn our second boss fight. I mean, you know what? I don't even mind if we get a Gleeok, because I'm holding on to a shooty sword right now. the boss in the next room yet? It's so weird that we haven't spawned it yet. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, there we go. I mean, nice easy boss. What are we gonna get? I think we got the Gwyneth Paltrow candle. Oh, we got the Gwyneth Paltrow candle! The stank candle! Ugh. Well, at least we got it. Stanky fucking candle. Man, this game always keeps you on your toes from the start. The only thing that breaks a run is if you literally get like a ring and a master sword by room 50. Apart from that, this game always just keeps you on your toes. Always. Well, geez, that worked out. Nice. No shopkeep yet. Hey Timmy, congratulations for the 2,266 days. And hey, look, you know what, you legends, you're all chilling now, ready for bed. No pressure on you guys now. I'll match that energy. We'll help you guys wind down. As I said, just want to remind you, legends, we will be on at 7:30 US Eastern tomorrow. So yes, just a heads up. You're gonna. So how much is the ticket, if you don't mind me asking, Timmy? Yeah. So how much is the ticket? So you want to go to the New England? No, hang on. You want to go to the New England show, right? You're gonna spoil yourself. Yes, you have to. I think an appropriate occasion is like a once in a lifetime experience. Last time you ever see Cena. It was the Cena one that you said you were going to, wasn't it? No, you'll be the last game. It's fine, Damo. It's just, you know how it is once you've been on for about 4 hours. Everything just dies and it's just like... After the 4-hour mark, the stream sometimes feels like a slog where you gotta be the jester and no one fucking saying anything. But, you know, lurkers make the majority of your audience. I get that, but it's just like... It doesn't mean it's fun for me all the time. But I'll do your request, Damo, and then we'll call it. Oh, I see. So beforehand. Yeah, okay. 145 is the cheapest you found. So what, that's about that's probably around about $210, $220 Australian. So that's for nosebleed, is it? Yeah. So that's for nosebleed. How many seats is the arena? I mean, if it's not a big arena, that's probably still a good seat. There you go, we got the blue ring. Dang, 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 da, dang, dang, da, dang. Ten hits each, yo. Far out, eh? Oh, I would love, we're probably gonna have the Gleeok next. And, alright. Oh, the flower. Oh, dude, this is gonna be really, really hard without the shooty sword. Oh. It's funny how there's never help when you actually help when you need it. I think we'll get him, but only. Oh gosh, bro! Far out, I had to work for that, didn't I? Wait, $145 on the floor? That's alright. If you're actually on the floor, that's alright. For a floor ticket, you know what? I think because the product hasn't been absolutely amazing yet, lately, it's been harder for Raw and SmackDown to sell tickets. And so that's probably why you're getting like $145 Raw. That's alright for the floor. Like, when I went to live shows, that's about how much you would pay for a floor ticket in Australia, too. Yeah, that's alright for the floor, I think. You want to see Stephanie Vakir? Stephanie's hips is here. We're gonna save at room 69 and then do Damo's request. We're saving at 69, dude. Has it been that long since it's been in New Mexico? Yeah, really? and so Jeffrey Simps to Stephanie Vakir as well. She doesn't do it for me, eh? She doesn't do it for me. It is what it is. I mean, it's easy for me to say because I'm in a relationship, but I mean, as a full-blooded male, if I was single, she doesn't do it for me. I know it's easy for me to say, but like, she does. Well, I think those two are better. I think those two are better. Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, it's a Latina in her. I mean, look at those other Puerto Rican chicks like J-Lo, for example. It's just, it just comes in the genes, I guess. And so Nighthawk, yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit earlier. Nighthawk says he's feeling sad knowing that John Cena's only got like 4 dates left. I mean, he'll still be around, and you'll still see him in movies, and he'll still be doing like PR and stuff. But yeah, it'll be the end of it'll be the end of an era. It'll definitely be the end of an era. Hopefully we start getting some good stuff, eh? Everything that I've gotten at the moment is just hot garbage. Well, actually, to be fair, we have the blue ring. I mean, that's... We do have the blue ring. Yeah, no, I feel you, Nighthawk. I feel you. Couple more rooms left, Joe. Hey, you know what? We came back on this second run at least anyway. Alright, we got a boss in the next room. What do we got? Oh, the easy one. But we got the flower cunny coming up, so we got to be prepared. So what he gonna drop? Hey, I'll take it. We got the wand now. Yes. You think Cena should come back as GM? I just don't think that's his style, hey. It's not a bad idea in a sense, but I mean, it's just, I don't think that's his style. So here we go, we're going to save here. Thank you very, very, very much, Joe. I had a bit of a hiccup in that little first start, but that's all good. Alright, we got our last game now for Damo, everyone. This is, what was it called? Mystic, Defender. Yeah, right. Alright, Mystic Defender. Let's look for this sunbish. Alright, Mystic Defender, everybody. Thank you, Damo. I don't really care about the... Yeah, that's it. The guy from Spellcaster. It's so anime looking, isn't it? There we go. I think I may have rented this and completely forgotten about it. This is a cool looking game. 1989 game too, so it's a very early Sega Genesis game. How do we get up there? Like this? Alright, cool. Who is John Cena's last match? Well, it's been heavily rumoured that one of the possible opponents is Gunther. A lot of people have been throwing Edge around. Yeah, there's some rumours include John Cena, Edge, Batista. All heavily rumoured, of course. I don't believe anything until I see it. Yeah, this is just like spellcasting, because there's multiple different abilities, so without the point and click and RPG parts. This is exactly like Spellcaster. It's just more streamlined. I quite like this. I don't think we're doing any damage to that. Jeez, how long is it going to take to kill? I don't know why it's not dying. I guess it only died. Dude, look how much we've shot it. Maybe it only died with a charge ability. Come on. Dude, he shoots up. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, Damo. He won't fucking die. He won't fucking die. How many times do you shoot this cunt? Dude, he won't die. What am I missing? Dude, these freaking bosses with 50 hits, there's got to be something I've got to do. I don't know what to do. Damo, I mean, the first boss shouldn't be this difficult. What am I missing? Maybe you can't. Well, have you seen him not be a ball the whole game? Have you seen it not be a ball the whole time? Oh, are you serious? I don't know, I've never fucking played this game before. Fuck, I'm almost dead already. That's crazy, man. I'll try one more time. Dude, this is crazy, bro. How many times are you supposed to have to hit him? Charge this up, at least. Far out, really? This just looks like the Sega Master System one now. They're like little green babies. So I can't go up that way. Oh, there we go, made it. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. There we go, we got that other thing. So I find it is cool and everything. I find it amusing that this is low difficulty. Not really, it's pretty tricky. I find it amusing that this is what they call low difficulty. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Yeah, look, it's not the worst thing ever, but it is a bit clunky. You think if I trained this game, you would love it? I like Spellcaster, which is the prequel to this. That plays a lot better. I think the thing that's bothering me is you've got all these spells, and unless you charge them up, they don't feel like they do much damage, and it's just like, whenever you charge up a weapon, you just leave yourself vulnerable. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Lucky I saved. I'm not sure where to go from here. You climb there? No. I don't know where to go. No, so not there. Oh, so how am I supposed to get across? Dude, are you joking? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get across then? Maybe I need to do the fire. Yeah, okay. Jeez, okay, that's the only way that was gonna work. Okay. Oh no, come on, is it really... Alright, well, what's this one do? Oh, that's probably handy in here, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm not going all the way back there. You can fuck that off. Maybe I have to use the fire for here. I don't know how else I'm going to get past. Right, there's that. Alright, cool. Alright, there it is. Alright, cool. It's certainly all about utilizing all your spells, isn't it? So I'm guessing the exit's just... Oh, wow, bro. Like, just instantly spawned into that. Alright, so is this the exit? Well, I don't know where to go. I didn't go all the way back to the beginning, did I? Fuck it. You can have another pick tomorrow, Damo. I'm fucking done with this fucking maze-like crypto shit. Thank you for watching.